Sorry if you guys could hear me typing just now. I forgot to mute my mic while I was on my opening screen. But Merry Christmas Eve! Or also Merry Christmas! Depending on where you are. Hello, game? Okay, today, hi everyone! Hello! Hi everyone, I'm nitrorugrat and I am a teddy bear VTuber, and today we are going to be playing old school RuneScape because it's Christmas Eve and that means we're gonna return to a classic. And because I've been seeing people playing it, I think due to a certain Shikigami or whatever, I don't know. So I wanted to play because I just really like RuneScape. So we're gonna start from scratch because I surely don't have, I definitely do not have my old account because that would be crazy. So we're gonna kill some rats and goblins and start some fires and fish or something. Can you guys hear the game at all? Because when I did the audio, it was super quiet. So I have it like up really loud. And I guess, can you hear me okay? Because I need to be able to, I like redid how my whole setup was so it would be a little bit easier to have my mic in my face. So everything's different. Okay. I haven't made my character yet, but I played RuneScape for the first time in 5th grade. And I had never played any online game before, I would say probably ever. So I definitely played games before, but none on my computer and definitely none that were like an MMO. And I never got into, like, my parents weren't gamers, so I never had like, what are my hair options here? I never had like, my parents weren't playing WoW and then were like, hello my child, it's time for me to show you the way of being a huge fucking nerd. This one looks kind of cute. This one looks a little weird. Let's do this one. Oh, this is my beard. And so I think in 5th grade, I had a friend who had moved. She'd like moved across the country in 5th grade, became my best friend, and she played RuneScape, and she was like, Nitro, I'm gonna teach you, I'm gonna drag you down into hell. And so she taught me about RuneScape, and I spent every day of my entire summer playing this game for like hours. Like, I was staying up late trying to like, cause I was like a 5th grader, or like, I guess at that point I'd be a 6th grader if it was over the summer. And I had essentially like, the sun would come out and I'd have to like really quickly turn my computer off and be like, no mom, of course I hadn't been awake all night playing a RuneScape. That would be crazy. Ah yes, all horrible options just as I remember. Sure. Oh yes, pants. Oh, I can kind of almost make now that I think about it, I might be able to make my actual outfit close to it. Not exactly, but I might actually be able to kind of replicate my actual outfit. So let's change the arms back to something. Today I'm Christmassy. I like the ones that show my shoulders. Okay, sure. Nope. My hair's okay. Is there pink? Yeah. We can do blue maybe. We'll do pink and blue, and then I'll be kind of both of my key colors. Okay, I'm about to do something that might be really weird, but aside from RuneScape really quick, so I'm using the Prism model, the customizable Prism model from like Akizone and God, I know the freaking thing. But either way, I'm using the Prism model, and they just updated their model to have like this closet feature. So now I'm able to we're gonna do this, and if you see my head come off, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Ah, thank you. Hello, Leviathan, and thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, if you see my head come off, don't freak out. We're not gonna freak out, okay? So they added this cool new like closet feature. So I've got this like Christmas outfit, and it's so cute. But then I can do, I could maybe do this, and I take off the hat, and then you might see my head come off, and we're just gonna not freak out. Oh God, oh God. I broke it. It's thinking about it. I died. And so now you can like switch between the different outfits a little easier. But today I'm gonna take my hat off one more time. Today we're doing Christmas. Hi Siggy, and hi Can. I don't know if I actually said hi to you. But I think I can make my original outfit-ish using the with the RuneScape stuff, or at least something close. Oh God, oh God. Okay, okay, I'm here, and my head's back on, and everything's fine. Well, the Christmas orphans are just gonna have to deal with it. So anyways, I used to play this game like forever. Like like night to day, I would be on RuneScape, and I remember like wee little babe me making all the friends, and like I think maybe I need to do different hair. We'll do this one. Little baby Nitro was trying to like I was like a selling GF type of like I realized really quickly I was girl, and if I just went into like the main city and was just like, hello, I am the female, everyone was like, whoa, the female? And that was like the easiest way for me to get items. So I was one of those. Oh God, wait. I'm moving my mic. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Silly. A hype train. I don't think I've ever even had one of those. Oh my goodness. I don't even have a thing for that. Thank you. How how do words work? Yeah, I was like 12 or however old a 5th grader is in the US. I've played in the past, but not recently. Okay. Click here to continue getting started. Okay. Wow. And like I got to like level, like I would say probably like 70. And then I got permanently banned. Greetings! I see you are a new arrival to the world of Gilnor. My job is to welcome all new visitors, so welcome! Runescape is probably the biggest game from everyone's childhood I never played. So that's me with WoW. I've never played like any WoW. Like I feel like you branched, right? You either were a WoW girly or you were a RuneScape girly. And I was a RuneScape girly, like so bad. And this was like back in ye old times where we didn't trust like putting our credit card into stuff. Oh, my heater is too hot. It's too hot. Turn off. You're cooking me. Let's look at the settings menu. Wow. Okay. The run, accept aid, view house. This is why it's quiet. Okay, that might give you guys a little more sound. And if it's too loud, just tell me. Yeah, so my parents never paid for RuneScape because they were like, this was the ye old times where like it was scary to, how move? Can I not move my map? I guess not. Okay, let's talk to this guy. I'll figure it out. It looks like you're making good progress. The menu you've opened is one of many. You'll learn about the rest as you progress through the tutorial. Anyways, I say it's time for you to go and meet your first instructor. It's time to meet your first instructor. To continue, figure out how to open doors. Okay. There has to be a way to move my map. Surely. Yeah, so I couldn't get my parents ever to like pay for this, but I had like a great aunt and uncle that I barely talked to, and I convinced them that RuneScape was teaching me life skills. So like, for example, I'm about to learn how to do wood cutting and starting a fire. So I was like, it's teaching me like camping skills and like how to survive in the wilderness. And also I'm communicating with people online. And so, yeah, I'm rent a girlfriend. How to sell myself for money, I say as like a 6th grader. And so I convinced them to basically like put their credit card into the machine and never think about it because it was like $5 a month or something. And I opened up a whole new world. You've been given an item. Okay. Use the small fishing net. Is it? Oh my god, it's my arrow keys to move it, which sucks because I'd have to move my hands off my mouse to move my camera. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Oh yeah, we're fishing in the ground. Can I cook these? Wow. Speak to the survival expert if you want to recap. If not, you can move on. Oh, no, no, don't talk to me. No, get me away, away, stop. Stop speaking to me. Okay. Jeez. All right, let me move myself so I'm not blocking the inventory. 1 second. I'll put myself in the middle. I'm huge. Okay. I'm tiny now. Is what guy drowning himself? Maybe. I can't look. It's his Christmas Eve, and if that's how he wants to spend it, power to him. So once I had like the membership, it was over. Like I had all sorts of like friends, and I'd have house parties on Runescape, and I was getting free fancy armor and cosmetics just from like existing. Where do you want me to go? Over here, I guess. And everything I did on RuneScape was definitely just to get a cool item that I thought looked nice. I can't reach that. Welcome, newcomer. I'm the Master Chef, Lev. It is here that I will teach you how to cook food truly fit for a king. So what happened was, I got banned. Let me make myself just a little bigger. Nope. Yeah. So okay, cooking. Yeah. All right. No, don't chop down the tree. God, stop. So I had a lot of money through my adventures as a girlfriend, and I kept dying and falling for like tricks because I was still like just a little kid, and I would like, I just didn't really like, I knew how to play the game, but I didn't know. I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay. Is that good? How do I also make it so my chat's not all fucked up so I can actually read what y'all are saying? Okay. So I had like, it was really easy for me to like fall for like really like, I didn't know how to recognize a scam as like real world trading scams or like, you know, it was really easy to be like, oh, follow me, and I would follow someone into the wilderness and get like murdered. And so a lot of times my RuneScape boyfriends would buy me really expensive things. I remember like I'd get like gnome scarves and elegant armor and all these things, and then my dumbass would like get stuck in a scam and lose stuff. And so at some point my RuneScape boyfriends were like, we're not buying you stuff anymore, like you're on your own. So I had to fend for myself, and like if I wanted something I had to buy it. So I was trying to buy elegant armor. I'll remember it was elegant armor, and I think I needed the top because I had dragon, I had the dragon skirt, but I wanted the red elegant armor top because it looked cute with the dragon skirt. So I was like, okay. So I went and I was wherever, the main like little town, and I was standing next to the bank, and I was like, you know, looking for elegant armor to 100K or whatever, and someone just walked up to me and asked to trade, and they're like, here's just like 500K, and they just gave it to me for free. And I was like, sure, like, yeah, like if it's charity, like I'll take it. I'm not gonna turn down free gold. So they gave me all this money, and I didn't think anything of it, and it was good because with that money I could essentially just like go and buy it off the exchange, and I didn't have to like stand and beg for stuff outside of the bank, and so I didn't think anything of it, and I log on to the next day and I can't get in, and they're like, your account's been permanently banned for real world trading. I was like in middle school, I didn't know what real world trading was, so I freaked out. And don't do this. Hopefully there are no children listening to me, but if there are, and if a child finds this and watches this, do not do this. I was lying about how old I was online, as a 13-year-old is going to do. So I had a bunch of friends who were like 16 or 17, so they told me. And I was like, I'm 16 too, of course I am. When really I was like 12 or 13. And if even, cause like I played Runescape in middle school and not in high school. So I messaged my friends on Skype or something, I don't even know. Like, I think maybe I had their AOL email. And I was like, my account got banned. I don't know what to do. Like, it's over for me. Like, my life, my whole account. Like, I can't ask my aunt and uncle who I never talked to repay for membership on a different account. And my parents are never gonna pay for it. And I don't have a job. So I was like, I need my account back that has the membership attached to it, or I'm screwed. So they had the option to appeal. And the thing that I should have done is, first of all, I should have just told my parents and had them deal with it. But instead, I listened to my stupid friends online and, ooh, quests. They were like, oh, I knew a guy who lied and said, like gave him a sob story and then said RuneScape is the only thing keeping them alive. And they gave him his account back. So me, a little kid, dumb as fuck, instead of being like, hey man, I got like set up, I was just standing there and someone walked up and gave me those coins. I didn't even know what real world trading was. Okay, I'm learning how to do quests. Quests are on the main map. Okay, cool. Wow. Oh, I go down. Okay. I'm trying, please let me down. So I told the people, I said, my grandmother, she just died. When all of this was happening, my grandmother was dying, you don't understand. And so my grandma, she just died and I'm devastated and you're gonna do this to me? To me? So bad. It's so cringy too, because I basically was like, I'm gonna kill myself if you don't like do this, which again, I didn't even know what that meant. Like, I didn't know the implications or how horrible it was. So I told them all this like horrible stuff and like this fake sob story that like only a 12-year-old could make. And they were like, you need help. You should talk to your parents about that stuff. We can't help you. We're banning your account. And I was like, well, my life is over now. And I can no longer play RuneScape with my friends. And sure enough, all my friends were on the membership worlds and stopped hanging out with me, even when I made a new account, because I was a pavo and couldn't go to the membership worlds anymore. It was probably for the best. Yeah, it was as bad as it could have been. It was literally super cringe and horrible, and I don't like, I'm not that person. Like, I don't joke about stuff like that. And I'm very serious about like mental health and stuff like that. But I was 12 and I didn't know any better. And I didn't know what any of that meant. I was just like, if I tell them this, they're gonna give me my account back. And rightfully, they didn't. They were like, this person's a child and doesn't need to be on this game. Like, what is wrong with them? And that's fair. So I got my account permanently banned. And again, totally deserved it. Can't even be really mad. And like a year later, I think, they gave me the account back, but at that point, like, I'd completely stopped like talking to those people or doing stuff. So it was kind of like, oh, well, you can call me nitrorugrat. And I didn't pick up the game ever again. Mostly because I think also I realized how bad that was, because once I like started developing like my brain past middle school, I was like, dude, that was not cool of me at all. Oh, I need copper? Oh, okay. But beyond that, I had several years of RuneScape that were really fun, and I did really enjoy like I enjoy the tedious parts of it, like woodcutting and mining and all that kind of stuff. Cause I think that stuff was like, I've always been like, I like the boring parts of games. Like, I'm a survival craft gamer. So I like spending hours woodcutting or doing the same task over and over and over again. So I enjoyed doing that kind of stuff. You need a hammer. Okay. So it wasn't great, but honestly, not even the worst. not even as bad as it could be. I got a cool dagger. Oh, it made me 2 daggers. Cool. No, I don't want to recap. No, stop. Don't talk to me. I also have a fun story where I may or may not have agreed to get married on the game and went through all the stuff to like, can I wield this? Wield? Oh, I haven't been taught how to wield stuff yet. Of course, how could I be so stupid? Someone has to teach me how to hold things in my hand. Do I look like I care? So I agreed to get married with one of my my RuneScape boyfriends. I'll always remember his username. It was like Goldman something. And I agreed to get married. And we went through all this stuff to like plan the wedding, like who we were inviting, and all my friends, like whose house it was gonna be at, and how we're gonna decorate the house. Oh my god, I have to. I was already doing this. Oh my god, he has to actually teach me. Oh my god. Well. Wow. Okay. So I was doing lots of stupid stuff as a kid. But anyway, so I had planned the whole wedding. We planned like where we were gonna have the wedding and what everything was gonna look like, and we'd gone all around and got the special rings and all this stuff. And the day of the wedding, I chickened out. I couldn't do it. It was too embarrassing. I couldn't. So I didn't log on, and I stood him up. Oh my goodness, range. So I chickened out and didn't show up to my wedding. And then I was like, instead of telling the truth and being like, I got nervous and like, I'm an adult, because I wasn't. Because, you know, like adult me would be like, I got nervous and I couldn't do it. And also adult me wouldn't get married on RuneScape, but that's like a whole other thing. Unless it was like an RP thing. I know, so I didn't show up, and it's so bad. So I don't log in for a few days, and I log back in, and no, everyone's like, Nitro, how could you? How could you, like, stand up Goldman 800 like that? And I'm like, well, actually, I was in the hospital. And so I created this grand story where I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm logging in right now from my mom's laptop just so that I could say something. I was actually in a coma this one day, and I think to be clear, I think I stole this from like another comedian. Like, I think I had watched a comedian tell like a similar joke. So it's not even like, oh, this was like a funny original story. Like I was actively stealing content from some comedian I'd watched. So you can't trust me for shit. So I was like, no, you don't understand. I'm messaging from the hospital right now. I was in an accident, and yesterday when I was supposed to log on, I couldn't because I fell. I was riding my bicycle down a hill, and I fell, and and as I was rolling down the hill, rolling, and I was hitting my head 100 bazillion times, I I was thinking about the wedding the whole time that I was falling down the hill. but then I blacked out. I just blacked out, and I've been in a coma since, and I just woke up in the hospital, and the first thing I did was ask my mom for her laptop and log on to Runescape in the hospital, and so that I could tell you guys the story. You don't understand. It wasn't on purpose. I could never. So that was a lie. Want more bank space? Upgrade? Oh my god, no. I don't want all this shit in my hands. Take this away. Also, I'm an adult. I wasn't though, I was a kid. So, and it was very, I feel like it had to be obvious. They had to be like, this is a child, because only a child would make up a story like this. What is this? Why is there poll booths are found in towns across the old school RuneScape community is invited to vote on future game updates? No, that's okay. No, that's fine. Where do you want me to go? Crime. The answer was crime. Alright, okay, there's a flashing icon. Yep, that's me. Not doing any of those things. So, like, I promise I'm 16. So, obviously they kind of were like, okay, and the wedding didn't get rescheduled, and then I think like we kind of all moved on or something, or we had like fake internet drama for a few weeks and then it was fine. But then I got permanently banned and it didn't matter. But it's just always so silly. The actual worst part that I haven't said is, even if I could access my old account, which I can't, I did look into it, my username was my real first and last name, because I was in 5th grade and I had known not to do that, but in my head I was like, got him. They'll never suspect that I'd use my real first and last name as my username. So I, for like 4 years, had my legitimate legal first and last name as my username on RuneScape. And I was like, yep, that's fine. And then I think eventually I changed it, but it was bad. Any like bad, cringy, like kid thing you could imagine I did on RuneScape, I did. Except for not safe for work things, because I was an actual child and I didn't know about the scary not safe for work things, but did almost accidentally learn when someone DM'd me on accident and then they apologized profusely, because I think my friends suspected that I was younger than I said I was, and so they were very careful to like, in my head looking back, I think they were very careful on like what they said to me, and how they interacted with me, because they might have suspected that I was lying about my age. And so when that happened and I was like, I don't know what that means. You're putting what, where? They were like, oh my God, we are so sorry. We're not explaining what we were talking about, but good luck. If anyone ever talks to you like that, tell us, because they shouldn't. Damn. You're like, and then my username was my social security number and my credit card and the last 4 digits on and the 3 funny numbers on the back? What's a world? Okay, how much? What? 5 whole stars. All right, stop shilling to me. Stop shilling. Yeah, it was bad. But I had fun. I really liked RuneScape. I think if I had to think, we were kind of RPing like as a little guild, and when I watch like these like MMO type like SAO animes, I always think of RuneScape because that's the closest I ever had to like that kind of. Can you let me back in? That was like the closest I ever had to that type of community and like friends. And I was thankful that like none of my online friends turned out to be big creeps. And then I think I went to high school and realized I could be cringe, but not that cringe. And like any good non-cringe person, I moved on from RuneScape to Gaia Online and RP'd there. That was when I hate to admit this, that was when I got into Hitalia and started doing RPs on Gaia, and I met my really good friends on Gaia Online, who also were a lot older than me and thankfully were honest about their age, but much more like mature, and very like they were never weird, and they're people now like 10 plus years later that I'm still friends with or like still talk to. So I was again lucky to like have like to meet someone who was 18 or 19 as like a 14-year-old, a 13 or 14-year-old, and them not turn out to be like super fucking weird, and just want to RP Hitalia with me on Gaia Offline. Click on the flashing prayer menu. Wow. I used to do all the religious stuff when I used to play because I wanted to get the like members there was a quest where you could get a cool like religious book and you hold the book in your hand, and I thought that shit looked so cool. And so I had like maxed out my religion almost so that I could do those like quests and do like buff stuff. But I was essentially like useless in like an actual battle. You've run out of prayer points. Drain your prayer points, recharge by finding an altar and praying there. Oh, you get prayer points through burying bones, that's right. But yeah, I feel like everyone was really cringe in middle school, but sometimes I look back and I'm like, dang. I was out here playing my little MMO every day. That's when I got into anime and I learned what like anime was and the yaois. And it was like when I figured out what fan fiction was. I wouldn't be a VTuber today if not for old school Runescape. It all started at old school Runescape. And now here I am, 20 years later, a VTuber. An anime girl online. What would middle school me think? Oh, I definitely didn't go the way I was supposed to. Question mark? Exit through the door and follow eastward. Did I miss him? Oh, I totally did. Okay. Hello, my dude. This is what I want to focus on is magic. I can just leave. But God, when I was in middle school, I used to like I was so desperate. Like we're all desperate, right, to be cool. But I really wanted to be like scene emo kid cool. Wow, I did it. So like I really my parents were never gonna let me dye my hair or like buy me like the emo kid pants or anything. But I wanted more than anything to be like a cool emo kid, like scene kid with the cool hair and like whatever the like, you know, I wanted to not be able to see and to have chains on my pants and just to be cool, because that's what I thought was cool. I can't teleport yet. Please. What's an Iron Man? I don't want to learn about that. I'm just gonna, I could Google that. Hello? Okay, it's gonna actually teleport me. Or not? Ah! Okay, I'm sure the Iron Man thing will be important if I want it to be important, and surely it wouldn't lock me out of it forever, right here. Please, let me leave. So I really wanted to be a scene kid. Like, I was just so desperate to be cool, but not like, I didn't want to be preppy cool, because my sister was like, my younger sister, she was the one who was very like dresses and cutesy stuff, and we weren't allowed to like the same things, so I was gonna be the cool scene kid, goth girl type, and I was so performative about it. Like, you know, this was MySpace era, so it was very much like I had my Escape the Fate songs and All Time Low and like my RAR XD cookies, like come to the dark side, we have cookies type like icons on my MySpace type stuff. And I'll never forget, I for the longest time was really nervous about public speaking. And this was something I actually didn't get over until I joined the military and said, I don't want to be nervous about talking to strangers or like being on stage or presenting myself. So I challenged myself to become a teacher and an instructor and a leader. So I had to talk in front of people, talk to leadership, train people, until I got over my like public speaking thing, which helps me out here because what is this job but to just talk to people? And so I kind of forced myself to face that fear, but as a middle schooler, I was terrified of talking to like anyone. I was like, I'm going. Let me see what he wants so that I can actually be doing it while I yap. Okay, it's an adventure path. Wow. Combat path, gather path. The men, chickens, and goblins near. Go kill someone. Your first task: murder. Okay. How do I set this as my task? Set focus. Okay. Let's go kill people. What, girlfriend? Oh, this brings back so many memories. Being in Lumbridge, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's so fun. So anyways, I was terrified of public speaking, and I had a math teacher who kind of had us do like unconventional, he had us do like kind of more presentation type stuff, that it wasn't always as math related as you would think. Can I have this on and this? Attack. I'm about to die. So I think what were we supposed to do? I think he tried to like make us do things, and it was one of those like, present what you're good at and then explain like why that relates to math. So like, you know, it's one of those like, I play music and music has counting and that's math type of like assignments. And so I had originally planned more lore. I played the clarinet, and I've played the clarinet since elementary school. And so my original plan had been to play the clarinet in front of the entire class. But that was scary, because what if I messed up and I'm not good at clarinet, and if I mess up, it's going to be embarrassing. So I brought my clarinet to class and then chickened out. This is a common theme with me. I'm a coward. Can I kill this spider? It should be fun. So I'm like, I'm going to. I can't do it. I have to think of something different. And my cringe lord fucking ass. I do still play, not as frequently. I didn't have a lot of time in the military to play, and there was a point where I was able to like do it as like an extracurricular basically, and we'd like play at events and funerals and the Navy Day Ball and stuff like that. And that was really fun, but I had to focus on my like job and didn't have time to play clarinet. And I think I haven't played in a while. I'm not sure if I know. I have an idea where my clarinet is, but I don't know if that's right. But it is really, I did like playing clarinet, but I chickened out minutes before I had to go up there, and I was like, well, I'm gonna have to figure something out. And I had a notebook and a set of crayons, and my cringe scene kid wannabe middle school Nitro went up in front of the class of middle schoolers and took out my spiral notebook and said, my hobby is art, and art is math related because you draw shapes. And I'm making shit up. Like, I'm just bullshitting. And so I'm like, and I think the teacher realized, because he tried to like ask me questions because I couldn't just go up there and be like, I do art, and then sit down. Because it was like, okay, we'll draw something, and I clearly like have no art skill. So I was like, well, I like to draw to get out my emotions. And a spiral notebook in one hand, Crayola crayon in the other, scribbled this big like red circle on the spiral. No, I didn't draw. Like, I was never really artsy, and I didn't decide to learn how to draw until like this year because of Gen AI stuff. And so I did like 3D art, like clay and stuff in school, but otherwise clarinet was my like creative, I was music themed. So I went up there, said I was an artist, and I scribbled this like big, like just horrible like circle in red crayon, and I said, I use art to get out my emotions. So when I'm angry, instead of punching my pillow, I do stuff like this, and like scribbled in the notebook really quick. Somehow, I thought that was not as bad as the clarinet thing. And then I was like, and you know, when I'm sad, I use the blue crayon, and I drew like raindrops. I was like, and I just use art to represent my emotions. Just complete bullshit, like totally made up bullshit. And I was a cringe kid, and I reached like my high school. When I reached my freshman year of high school, I realized I was allowed to wear shorts, and it was fine to wear shorts because I could like all the things I wanted to like, and then also dress however I wanted to. And that was probably the like most important realization that I ever had in high school. That it didn't matter, like, yeah, I was a cringy kid. Like, a lot of people are like bullying is bad. Let's be 100% clear. Bullying is bad. It's never okay. It's never like, I can't say like, oh, like I deserve to get bullied. But I understand sometimes why. Because I was cringy. it was bad. It was really, really bad. Really funny, but really bad. Cause I was also like, even in high school, middle school, I was cringy and also a poser, but in high school, I was cringy and kind of like, how would you describe it? What is going on up here? Remember me? Who are you people? Okay. So in high school, I was very much like, I can be cringe and nothing matters, and no, I didn't grow out of it. I'm still cringe as fuck. Are you kidding me? I'm online playing as an anime girl, playing Runescape. I didn't grow out of shit. What? Did I get better? Or did I just get more shameless? The world will never know. I only have 5 health. I ate the shrimp. So in high school, I was very much the like, I don't care if you think I'm weird. I know I'm weird. And like, I would wear like, I'd wear cosplays to school, and I was the vice president of the anime club, and was just very like, I guess cringy. But I was cringing free. I'd wear like my kigurumis to school and stuff and be like, I'm just different. And a lot of fun in high school. Even though people were like weird about the fact that I was weird, I had fun. I was a cringe lord, but at least I like learned I could wear shorts and like dresses and it not be like there wasn't, I guess in like middle school I'd convinced myself there was like a uniform. Like you had to, like scene kids had to dress a certain way and preppy kids dressed a certain way and jocks dressed like, I had convinced myself that like I had to dress a certain way in order to like be cool or to be that thing. And like in high school I realized I could just like stuff and that was fine. Please don't follow me, random stranger. Give me this cooler shield. And like, I also grew out of like, okay, so I'm from, and this isn't doxing me because I no longer live there, but I'm from Florida. And also it's a whole state the size of like some nations, so that doesn't mean anything. I was from Florida, which means that it's hot as fuck and humid all the time, and I would be in like full black t-shirt with my black sweater, with my black pants and my Converse, because I couldn't, like, I had to dress a certain way to fit into what I in my head had like convinced myself was like what a scene kid looked like or what like a goth kid looked like. And so when I joined marching band in high school and had to go to these like go to practice during the summer in like the heat, I realized it was stupid of me to be like, I'm gonna wear pants because scene kids don't show their legs. I was like, okay, wait, that's dumb as fuck, actually. Like, Like, actually, that's fucking stupid. And why don't I just wear what I want to wear? Wow, I've reached level 4. This is my actual level. Total level, no wait, that's not it. It's here, combat level 4. So I was like, I learned I could wear shorts and flip-flops and still listen to Escape the Fate and be cringe and free. And now I'm an anime girl online, so I think it all worked out for me, right? Why is no one picking up their arrows? I don't want to take them. But also, I will take them. Hello, welcome in. I'm talking about being cringe and free. And killing goblins. Okay, don't let this poor guy die right in front of me. And like, I was not popular in high school, but I feel like I was kind of like well liked enough that it was, no, the dogs are out and y'all are just gonna have to deal with it. Oh my god, this goblin dropped beer. Fuck yeah. Put them dogs away. Yeah, the real moral of the story was I realized I could be a slob and dress and put in as little effort as possible and still like all the same things. Which is not necessarily true. But that is sometimes what it felt like. And then, y'all are gonna take this shit? I sure as fuck will. Can I not wear this? Hello? It's too small for a human. This is my first time playing in probably 10 plus years, if not more, 15. Yeah, like we were talking earlier about how I used to play as like when I was in elementary school, middle school, and was super cringy and probably doxed myself 6 times over and lied about my age online and was being an online girlfriend to my sugar daddies and, you know, all that stuff. I will always take I will always take game recommendations, especially for cringe nostalgia. Wait, no, I want this water room. But I will say I'm liking, this game is easy to just kind of like yap. And I feel like I've not played since I started VTubing. I've not played a game that's really like a good Zatsu game where I can just kind of talk and you guys can learn that I'm a cringe lord, which hopefully you realized because I'm a VTuber and there's a certain level of cringe that I must be to be here. But Emily is away. I'm going to, how do I want to do this? I'm going to take a screenshot that you said this, and that's how I will remember. Ooh. Oh, AOL. I And then now it's even funny to be like, oh yeah, when I was RPing on Gaia Online, I was, I think I can go to the town. How much do I get experience-wise? Oh, but it's like even weird now to be like, oh yeah, I talked to all my friends on Skype when I was RPing on Gaia Online. Actually, we weren't using... Wow, I did it. Reach level 5 strength. How do I do that? Hammer, halberd. So I need a different weapon? Do I raise my strength by just punching shit? Oh wait, maybe I can do it by wielding the axe? Let's see that. Yeah, I remember MySpace. I remember when they had like that thread feature, and it would be like the questions, and it'd be like, answer these 10 questions, and everyone would like repost the thread. And we do it now. It's funny because we never change. We do it now on Twitter where we do these like, answer the question, like, and then tag like 2 of your friends, or do this quiz or whatever. Like we did it on Facebook when MySpace stopped being a thing, and then everyone moved to Facebook, and they used to also have like a weird notes. Oh, I just remembered something else. Totally cringe of me. Back on Facebook, I used to post my cringy, like, short stories onto Facebook, and I'm, like, friends with my high school, like, peers, and then my family, and I'm posting, like, cringy short stories, and or, honestly, I think they were straight up fan fiction, but I was, like, aware, quote unquote, enough to to change like names so that it was like a random stranger, and it was just a miscellaneous love story. But they were definitely like band fics, and I was too old for One Direction, so it was a British band I was into at the time, McFly. But I remember I used to read fan fiction on MySpace, and I was like, I'm gonna post fan fiction, and so I'd post it on my Facebook. I love McFly! See, you know I've aged myself so bad. I think I was, so like people are like, I used to read fan fiction on fanfiction.net, and like, what's AO3? And I'm like, oh no, honey. I was reading fan fiction on, okay, that's not giving me strength, so using the axe doesn't do it. Oh, it's my attack style. Oh, I remember now. Okay. All right. Yeah, then they merged with Busted, and then, oh God, that's like a whole thing. Oh my God. So, when I was in middle school, I got into the Jonas Brothers, and I remember not understanding that like all bands didn't write all their music really, and like had like people, like, you know, so, like, of course there was like the traditional bands like you thought in like the stories and like movies and stuff, like what you would consider like a real band where they're writing all their songs and they sit down and like jam and figure it out themselves. I didn't realize that, like, especially like Disney bands and stuff like that, and like more like pop or just like popular bands normally had songwriters, and it was like normal for like there to be a song library where people are like buying the rights to music or doing covers of old songs and stuff like that. So I didn't understand that concept. So I got super into the Jonas Brothers, and I had always liked McFly. And then of course I liked Busted, because McFly and Busted are like, if I remember correctly, Busted was of the band, was a band first, and McFly toured with Busted, and that's how they became popular. And they're all really good friends and blah blah blah. Also, Merry Christmas! And so I knew about Busted obviously because I was a big McFly fan, and the Jonas Brothers released songs that are essentially like covers of Busted songs, and they were saying they were their songs, and like the Jonas Brothers would be like, we write all our songs and do all this stuff, and like in reality this is so normal, and like a bunch of bands do this, and they probably did write like some of their songs and stuff like that, but I was oh, I missed you. Thank you for following me. I missed the notification because I was so lost in the sauce. But I remember being like, I can't be a fan of the Jonas Brothers anymore. And I thought I was like so hipster and like cool because I didn't like the Jonas Brothers anymore, because they were posers. And so I was like taking down all my posters on the wall, and I wouldn't go to the, like, I wouldn't listen to their music because I knew where their music came. Yeah, year 3000. The Busted version is like not safe for work, quote unquote, ish. And the Jonas Brother one is for like kids. And I remember thinking I was like such an edge. Like I thought I was so cool because I knew the real lyrics. My friend had like wall to ceiling Jonas Brother posters, and I was like, I can't believe you like those posers. But anyways, I was reading fan fiction, McFly, self-insert, you may ship whatever fan fiction, not on AO3, not on fanfic, not on MySpace, but on Quizilla. And if you're too young to know what Quizilla is, it was originally designed to be like almost like a BuzzFeed, like a quiz website where you would like, what's your, like, answer these questions and it'll tell you what your supernatural whatever is. But you could also do like forum posts in a way and like do chapters. And so people would post their fan fiction on Quizilla, and young cringe lord Nitro was reading McFly self-insert fan fiction on Quizilla. I was a Yume before I even knew what anime was. It's amazing I made it this far. God, God, what other cringe shit did I do as a kid? This should be, yeah, I'm getting experience now in strength. What other cringe? I know, I'd read oh, this is kind of cringe, but not, it was like a fail on my parents. And this is more like along the lines of like the things we learn from fan fiction, and also a warning to parents out there to not let their kids like, I'll tell the story. So I was on Quizilla, right? Reading my little fan fictions, and like any Wattpad One Direction fanfic, that a little teen would write, where, you know, like, and then he looked out at the whole crowd and he saw me at the concert, but I wasn't watching him sing. I was reading my book because I'm too cool to listen to music at this stupid concert, but he saw me and thought I was the prettiest girl in the whole world ever, forever, that's ever been at his concert ever. And he fell in love and gave me his phone number. And we got married, type of shit. Like, so, yeah, well, and it was new. So, like, this was definitely, I look back at it and I'm like, damn, I can't believe my parents did this. But I understand that, like, this was new and weird and, like, really hard to, like, navigate. So my friend who got me into RuneScape, same friend, she taught me about Quizilla and fan fiction, and she's like, I'm gonna write fan fiction of us, like, dating McFly. Now, again, we were like 12. That's just how those stories go. So she's like, I'm gonna write a fan fiction with us in the story. And so she wrote some like shitty self-insert fan fiction that again was like, we were walking down the road and then I ran into the most beautiful man I had ever met, and now he's my boyfriend. And it turns out he's super famous singer Tom Fletcher from McFly. It was so like cringy, like self-insert, like middle school band fic. Like the same formula as like a One Direction, Harry Styles, whatever fic. And so she'd write these like silly little fan fictions. Wow, I'm level 5 now. So she'd write these like silly little fan fictions, and I was reading them on the family computer. Because I think at the time I didn't have my own computer in my room. So we had like one big computer in my parents' room, and I was logging onto their computer to read Quizilla self-insert fanfiction. And I had no idea how the history worked on a web browser. So I didn't realize that I was reading my super scandalous self-insert fanfiction. Mind you, there was nothing scandalous in it, because we were like 12. Very scandalous hand-holding and kissing. And if there was a sex scene, it was fade to black. Like, it was nothing spicy. But my friend had suggested that my character had a dark past. You know, like something bad was happening to her. And I'm gonna preface this with like, I wasn't being like abused or anything like that, but it was a character in a story. And even now, I'm like, this was how I felt when I was in middle school, and it's how I still feel now, where it was like, I was a character in a story, and characters in a story have like sad, tragic backstories, but it doesn't mean that they're like, they've got, it doesn't mean anything. So my friend had decided that my character in the story was being abused by her dad. And like, that was like a big point in the story for my character. And like, it was something that she explored or whatever. Now, I just thought it was like drama, like angst and drama stuff. So I didn't really think, cause like, I was aware I was a character in a story. So I was like, it's not a big deal. My parents, God bless them, they pull me aside one day and they say, we've been checking your history on your computer and we saw these stories that your friend is writing of you and her. Oh my god, guys, I got a chef hat. Oh, I'm beautiful. So we need to talk to you about something. Now, this was Little Baby Nitro's Birds and the Bees talk. This was it. I was in trouble with my parents because they had read the Yume fanfiction that my friend had been writing on Quizilla, the self-insert bullshit McFly fanfiction. They sat me down and they're like, what if someone saw this? Like, do you know how serious it is to accuse your dad of being like abusive? Like, what if one of your teachers saw this and thought he was abusing you? Like, do you even know what that means? And like, so I got a big lecture on like abuse. And I just remember being like, it's a story. It's just a story. Like, don't you guys read books? I'm like, it's not about me. It's about the me that's the character in the story. But they were like, what if your teachers see this story and they think you're getting like abused? And also, do you know what this means? Because I had no idea. I had like no idea what like any sort of like sex was or anything like that. Like we're lucky I know now. I'm a teddy bear. I don't learn stuff like that. So I just remember, like, it was like the worst way to get my birds and the bees talk. Like, any real human players here? I am, but I'm not talking to no strangers. I say as I talk to strangers on the internet. And so I remember I was so mad. I was like, so the deep lore was that actually my dad had histories of like abuse in his family, and so I think it kind of was a sensitive point when they found the story and were like, oh, she's suggesting like her dad would do this to her friends, but she doesn't know what that means. And so I was like, that's not how this works. And what that taught me was how the history function worked on my computer, how to delete it, how to hide what I was doing, and essentially that like my parents couldn't trust me to separate reality from media, I guess. I don't want to put the beef on the tree. And so, like, oh, I burned it. Sad. So I very quickly, like, learned how to hide stuff and, like, not tell my parents stuff and all sorts of things. Again, I was a boring kid. Other than, like, my cringe tendencies, I was not a, like... I was kind of like a goody two-shoes. Oh, it does sound like a euphemism. It's not on purpose. I was very much like, I just wanted to play video games and Pokemon and like not give a shit about any of that stuff. And I liked the fun stories because I thought it was fun to like write all these like fantastical, like I thought that was fun to be like, oh my god, and then this drama happened. I did turn into an anime girl. That's their fault, actually. That's the pipeline. Your parents catch you on Quizilla writing Yume fanfic, and when they don't shut that down right there, you become an anime girl online, and it's over. My drink melted. No. So the thing is it didn't stop me from writing fan fiction or like stories. It just stopped me from like, I'd say it stopped me from sharing them, but I've already told you I was sharing them on Facebook. But I just got really careful on like what I did let my parents see and what I didn't. And also, that was the first and last time they ever taught me anything about not safe for work, birds and the bees, like any sex ed, that was it. Me getting in trouble for that fan fiction. And then being like, this friend you have is a bad influence because she's writing fan fiction about you. I don't know why we're spitting, I'm sorry. And I'm like, actually, I don't think that she's that bad a person. And I don't know, I was reading like Harry Potter and stuff as like a first and second grader. And so I was pretty like certain that it didn't like, I mean, if I had to guess, they don't even remember. There's so much where I'm like, don't you remember when you did this? It was like a defining moment of my whole childhood. And they're like, no. What the fuck? No. Did that happen? And I'm like, yes. How could you forget, Mom? You're fine. It's also Christmas. If you need to eep, eep. All I'm doing is punching goblins and admitting how cringe I am. But I remember being like, can I attack this goblin, please? There we go. I just remember that I wouldn't like, I learned, like, and I guess we talked about like all the weird stuff I did on Runescape. That's almost like a direct, like, well, I wasn't gonna tell my parents about my Runescape friends or that I was doing any of this stuff. And they kind of weren't gonna ever check it. Bye! Have a good night, or morning, or night, or morning. I think it's like a 5 or 6 hour time difference. So have a good night. Eat well. I'm level 6. But I remember like, God, God, what? So like when I would start doing stuff on Gaia Online, I was like, I'm never gonna like share any of this stuff. Like I was RPing and doing all these like stories and stuff, and I just remember every time I'd create a story with like a bad backstory or like a character with a bad backstory, I was like, remember when my parents said that shit to me? Just angry. All right, I've had beer. What does that do for me? Can I drop this? How do I drop shit? Nice. So I like, even today, like, cause I still write and I still, like I enjoy writing like fan fiction and stuff like that. And so it's still silly to me cause I'm like, they're just characters. Like, to like writing to me is such a way to it's such a way to like express yourself and to explore things that are like difficult. The same with art, right? Like I'm fine with like having obviously like content warnings and trigger warnings and stuff like that for artwork, but I think that it's a disservice to ourselves to let me actually read this. It's a disservice to ourselves to say that people can't make writing or artwork on like difficult topics, because for some people that's how they process that stuff. That's how they like get through it, especially when we live in a world where like therapy and stuff like that isn't easy to like get access to. And so it's like a very viable, like, okay, this bad thing happened and I want to explore it using this character instead of thinking about it as like a thing that happened to me. It's a thing that happened to insert character here. I said insert character here, and then immediately my brain was like, Azure Ruse. This horrible thing happened to me, but instead of exploring it about me, Nitro Rugrat, we're going to torture Azure Ruse. I remember writing Fire Emblem fanfic between two characters I liked, fighting a horde of undead. One of the characters got surrounded, was on the verge of dying, but got rescued by the other character. She read it over my shoulder and told me not to write something like that ever again. Yeah, so that's like, it's so weird, because how do you think these stories like Game of Thrones or like Harry Potter or, well, I say Harry Potter, but that's got its own can of horrible worms. But, you know, like all these stories that have bad things that happen in them and they're sad and they teach you a story and like all this stuff, like if we never wrote about that stuff, those stories wouldn't exist. And we wouldn't get to like learn about those topics. Yeah, and that sucks. Like I wish I had really locked into art so many years ago, and I don't have like someone, like, no one ever told me my art was bad and that's why I never did art. I just never tried. And I should have tried a long time ago, and I just never started, and it took Gen AI ruining it for everyone for me to go, fuck it, I'm gonna learn how to do art, because I can learn how to do anything, and I'm gonna do it. But that sucks. Like, it's so, being a parent is really hard, and it really, like, there's some guidelines and like things that obviously are like you know, like, good, I feed the child and make sure it has bed and go to school, but like other than like some bare frameworks, there's no, that wasn't a bear pun, I promise, there's no like rules or how-tos or like stuff like that. And so a lot of stuff where I'm like, damn, I can't believe my parents did this. I kind of have to go, they didn't really, like, they didn't know any better. And obviously, again, there are real bad, horrible things that do not get excused. But like, getting mad at me over fan fiction, sure, that taught me like how to hide stuff online, and like, I still think about it and I'm like, that's so fucking stupid. But like, I get to tell you guys, and now it's content. Thanks, parents. And also, like, whatever. It didn't stop me from writing. It just stopped me from sharing it with my parents. And now, my mom gets all of my shitty Crimson Ruse fan art, and she has to just deal with it, because I'm cringing free. I'll be like, look, Mom, I'm learning how to draw. Sending her my like 4-year-old level artwork. And I'm like, look, Mom, put it on the fridge. It's of this anime man I watch online. I'm a grown adult. You raised me. I think if you're having fun or it's helping you in some way, that's what matters. That's what's important. Like, and it's not illegal, and you're not harming someone. Please don't harm people or yourself. But like, I just do art, do create things, explore the stuff, be cringe, be free. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found? Lucky for you, a man called Reldo may have a clue. I don't know who the fuck Reldo is. So I want to get my defense up, I have to do all the same things over and over. Whatever, man. Me surprised, RuneScape is just as much a game about just doing the same thing over and over and over again. After I get everything to level 5, I'll actually try to find us like a little quest to do or something. What? This is the game that's known for like... is known for cutting down trees for 700 hours to get to level 99? I'm trying to think of some other... everything I did I feel like was pretty cringe, because I can't help myself. So I'm just born that way. Why are they trying to give me 400 hammers? Oh, let's see. What other cringelord shit did I do when I was a kid? I made the mistake of, at my first anime convention that I ever went to, I did a free hug sign. And that was definitely a mistake. Especially because I don't like touching people. I'm like really weird about touching people. So it's insane to me that I was like, you know what's a good idea? Do you know what's this thing that's like so raw XD, like glomp of me? Let's do a free hug sign. And it was probably as horrible as you could imagine. Like, I was definitely a kid, and like, people would be like, they'd have like fake blood on them that hadn't dried and like come up and try to hug you, and I'm like wearing a very expensive $40 kigurumi that I begged my mom to buy me. And it's like, come on. I will say, okay, so I posted this on Twitter, and I feel like everyone and their mom was watching someone who was a part of it, but I've been like obsessed with the VTRP stuff, and like watching how that all played out with everyone is so freaking cool. And I wish that had been like the route I had went with RP, because I feel like I would have so much fun doing something like that. But now I kind of have to start at like 0, because I'm not really like not a great actor. I mean, I guess I don't know, because I don't have a lot of opportunities to do stuff like that. But I think I want to try. Like, I want to see if there's opportunities in the future to kind of do like RP stuff like that. Because I did do, like I've said, I was on Gaia. And I did a lot of like text-based RP. So I did a lot of like, we sit and make the character and then they interact and do the stuff. And then I do play like Dark Heresy, which is the Warhammer 40k kind of like tabletop. And then I also play D&D. I was in 2 D&D campaigns, but I think now I'm really only in 1. Oh, it was so good. It's like, I think GTA is boring, honestly. Like, no offense to people who are like GTA people, but I am just not like, I'm just not a GTA person. Ooh, I'm level 7 now. I think GTA is kind of boring. Like, I'm not a car person where I'm like, ooh, and then I stole the coolest car and then I drove it over, like, my defense is 3. But the RP part of it makes it so fun. And it does have, like, it's definitely difficult, right? Because, like, there's a stupid amount of it that's like, oh, I fell out of the car and this would definitely kill a normal person, but we kind of just have to be like, oh, I'm fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I think GTA is neat, and like I know people have fun with it, but I think the RP side of it definitely is way more interesting to me. And I would have never thought, like, I was not a part of the age that did like Minecraft stuff. Like I started playing Minecraft like when I was an adult, essentially, like late, like well into my 20s adult, like, and it wasn't that like, it didn't, like, I was probably a teenager or even, I don't know when Minecraft came out, but I was probably like a teen when it came out, but it was always like, that was a kid's game, and so I never got really into it, until one of my other friends was like, hey, you should play Minecraft. Minecraft's really fun. The spider's about to kill me. I know for a fact. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh shit, wait. Haha! Should probably do something about my health. Let's steal some beef from all this these floor deaths of all these cows. So like, I I am really, like, I did a lot of RP stuff, and then I've done, like, the D&D, TTRPG stuff, and I just think that, it would be... So actually, the first time I ever played, and I don't know if freaking Science Fiction is here, he's my IRL friend who got me, I'm throwing him under the bus. He's the one who got me to play Minecraft. I didn't know him that long. He's the one who got me to play Minecraft. And this motherfucker, he goes, download this mod pack and gets me on some like hardcore Minecraft mod pack. And that was my first time ever playing a Minecraft. Where it's this like hardcore, like crazy, like I couldn't, like you had to be really careful, like obviously you had to be careful about like food and like stuff, but like it also had a water, it had a water like thirst level I had to be careful of. And then there were all these like fantastical monsters that had been added that like were in base Minecraft. And so I was like, that was my first time ever playing Minecraft, and I think the only thing I did was I farmed. They built this like cool house and we're fighting dragons, and I was like, we need food and we are going to die, and if we are going to survive the winter, I must tend to the farms. And so I learned how farming works, and I just farmed because I was like so terrified of everything killing me. But anyways, I didn't even think you could do like RP stuff like that in Minecraft. Like that's crazy. And so when I saw them do the VCraft stuff, I was kind of like I'd obviously seen VCraft Enchanted like the first season. Like I'd seen it passively, because there were like some really funny clips that went around when they did the first, they did that like first one. And then when Ruse did the first the VTRP GTA like season with Ruse, I was like, that's like, I didn't even think you could do stuff like that with GTA. And I learned that there was like a whole community, and there's all these like really serious RPers, and it's like this super cool, like I was like, that's neat. I didn't even know you could do that. And so that's like a part of these games that I'm kind of like, wow, I wish I had like gotten into that type of stuff. Cause I think like I was kind of doing light RP in Runescape, but like didn't even realize that's what it was. Oh. Man, I suck at cooking steak. You got interrupted. And so I'm really interested in seeing kind of like that part of stuff where it's like, seeing if I can't get a part of like an RP server or something like that to practice, I suppose. Cause obviously I don't like, I have lore that I've not really shared with you guys for my character, because one day I think I'll try to do a real debut, and like when I get money I want to make like an actual like lore video for you guys and stuff like that. But I'm obviously not keeping up with like this, like, I'm a teddy bear and all my lore is actually my when I was my teenager teddy bear. I'm not keeping up with that in like such like an RP like character in character thing. I think I shouldn't have ate all the meat that I just cooked because I don't know if I needed to get my health up. Oh well. But I'm really interested in like that part of these games because that's a whole new world, I guess. Because like I've done, give me these bones. I've done, I don't want this hammer. I've done like I said, I've done the Gaia stuff and that was really fun and like, but it's not, you're not on your toes really. Like there's even time to be like, hey, I saw your character in this post said this, like, can I, are you okay if this happens? Or like, I'm gonna say this, is that okay? And like, based off of what, like listening to Bettle and Ruse and like Apollo talk about it, like they've definitely had times where like serious stuff would happen and they would like talk before stuff like that happened. And so there is parts of that, but like otherwise you're on your toes, like you're reacting as stuff happens. It's like pure improv. You have to kind of yes and like just deal with it. And that seems really fun to me and not a skill that I think I really like have. Like when I was a kid, probably well later than most people did, I did a lot of like playing pretend and what you could describe as improv. With that same friend who wrote the Quizilla fanfics. When we couldn't write the fanfics anymore, we would just go to her house and pretend to be like, okay, I'm a famous Pokemon trainer and you're a gym leader and this is a Pokemon AU of our McFly boyfriend. And we're going on our Pokemon adventure and we're gonna like play pretend and act it out type of stuff. Or I used to even do like improv games from like Whose Line Is It Anyways? We would kind of set up our own little like versions of that. But I was never really like a theater kid. I took one whole theater class that I had the space for when I was in high school. And I don't think that I was like super great at it. Okay, so now my defense is almost at 5. And I tried one play. I told myself I would try out for one play, and I definitely didn't make it, but I wanted to see what that was like. Oh, big yawn. It would be fun. I love Whose Line Is It Anyways? Wait, the points don't matter. Now all made up. That's always really fun. And so I did that for like a real, so like I think I would be really into it. And I'm almost upset that like I didn't realize that this was even like, I think if I could be a famous GTA RPer right now. Like it's almost like I love that I believe everything happens for a reason, right? And like I got banned on Runescape and got into anime and played clarinet in high school and joined the military and did all these things so that I could become this anime girl here on the internet talking to you right now. But it's interesting to think that like I probably would have loved to do like these like video game RP type server things if I had realized that was something that you could even do. And now I can. I just gotta put myself out there. Okay, I don't want the slog. Exactly, no time like the present. But I definitely like, it makes me wonder, like what type of character I would create and stuff like that. And so it's like fun, it's like endless fun. I've opened up this whole new world. Speaking of, I'm gonna mention this here because I can do whatever I want and YOLO. And it's kind of on topic, which is, I really want to figure out how to, this guy's got a giant present. And that's a frog? Whose frog is this? Why are there frogs everywhere? Oh, he's here for this guy. Okay, these frogs don't want to speak to me. They're not here for me. Okay, so my attack and strength and defense are all at 5, and my prayer is at 5, and I think... Is there like a quest that I can do? Do I just keep doing these? I want to do like a real quest. Let's go to the big city. Let's go to the big city. I think what's so cool is it's been so long since I've played this game, but I know like, oh, exactly how to get to the next, like, to the next area. Like, I know that I can cut through here and I'll be able to go around the fence and get to the city up here. There's like a hole in the fence right here to climb through. This is, so when I used to play this game, this was like the hangout spot. I do that a lot. I'm gonna tell you guys this thing, I promise. Oh, these guys would fucking end my life. I promise I'll tell you. I promise, I promise. I did forget. I didn't forget, but I did get distracted because I have 2 brain cells. Jobless Jim. Oh, look, there's like a fun Christmas thing happening. Oh, that's so fun. I could not tell you. Is there a map? Can I get the map big? Big map? Big map. Barak. Oh, this is nostalgic as shit. So we were just in Lumbridge, and this was the hangout. This is where I used to dance and talk to my friends and sell girlfriend 10 GP. That's so fun. Can I sit down? Is that like a thing? We used to just like stand here. Can I just sit? Is sitting a thing? Sit. There we go. Amazing. Okay, so I'm beautiful. All right, so in line with, like, this kind of relates to the RP thing, but so to kind of give like the lore, I am a teddy bear, right? So I wanted to kind of do this thing where I'm supposed to be a teddy bear with like that, like, how do I want to word this? I'm sorry. So I'm a teddy bear. I'm a teddy bear. We've established this. Did you guys know that I'm a teddy bear? But I want to be able to have like a bunch of different outfits, and because I have this customizable model, it makes doing like all the different outfits a lot easier than like a typical model would. But even if I paid to get like a real model, this is something I still want to do, which is I like the idea of maybe like once a month I commission an artist, and that artist draws me in like a different alternate universe. So I've done this a little bit with I have like a alternate universe me for the Badlands, which is like the Hollow Stars one, and that was just me being like self-indulgent. But then I have a streak. I have NPC lines. I'm so excited, I can barely stand it. But like I had Can make me the witch art for Halloween. But what I want to do is like every month I commission an artist, or even every other month I commission an artist to make me essentially like an alternate universe outfit. And then as a chat, we can come up with that like me's lore in the way that like a child would, where like you'd get a Barbie and the Barbie would have an outfit and you'd play pretend with that doll, right? And so I want like the idea to be, because I really like lore and like writing and stuff, where it's like a way to like create like an alternate universe me with like lore and a whole idea and everything. And then I can try and maybe make the outfits on my model, and then either do like a related stream with the lore we do, and maybe I try to like be that character we create, or I write like a little story for it or something like that, or even possibly do voice packs, because that's always something I thought would be really fun, was like figuring out how to do stuff like that, where I like pretend to be that character, and that way it's kind of like practicing for the RP stuff in a way ish, because it would at least like it would challenge me. Can I not sit forever? Lame. It would challenge me to kind of like to do different characters and maybe do voices more, because I don't do a lot of voices very often, and also learn how to do kind of the like the Foley work part of doing like voice packs and stuff, because I just like writing a lot, and I think I want to be able to use my writing in a way that's fun for you guys, and I think that's a way to kind of have like a fun community activity, and then also to support artists, and also a chance for me to show off like my writing or practice for doing voice packs. And so that is the idea, and I'm sure in the middle of an old school RuneScape stream on Christmas Eve was the perfect time to talk about that. But that's kind of I want to try, like, I really like streaming and like doing this stuff, and I kind of want to practice doing more of these things, and get better at it, because I think it's fun. As for singing and karaoke and music stuff, we'll get there, because I don't feel that I'm really good at singing, and I think that I'm good at music in that I played clarinet, right? And I know how to play clarinet, so I know I know musically how stuff is supposed to sound, or how to harmonize, or stuff like that. But I do not know much else. Also, I just had an idea. I could put myself right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a streamer. Wait, even better? I can put myself right here. And make myself a little bigger. Damn, you guys, look at me. Oh my goodness, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I do also, I'm still trying to learn how to do art, and so that's like another a thing that I will do more like practice stuff with, because I am trying to still learn how to do art, and I think I have a lot of fun doing art, and it's very like in the way that like people are like, wow, doing coloring books is so like stress relieving, and like I love doing stuff like that. That's how I feel about drawing, is even if I'm not that good at it, and I'm learning. It's not like a wow, I'm shit at it and I'm shitting on myself. It's really just like I'm trying to learn how to do stuff, and I think it's so fun that I feel like I'm making my own coloring book and then get to sit and color it. And so like I do want to do more art streams and stuff like that, because I know I kind of do a lot of like different things, and I play a lot of games, and I've not really played, like, other than Silent Hill, I feel like I've not played many games all the way through start to finish, and I have time to do those things still, right? But I want to like, I want to do more and more. That's my 2026 goal. A snowman. All right, let's talk to these Christmas people, because obviously there's like a whole Christmas thing happening that I'm not aware of. Merry Christmas. The incident. What happened? Damn. Okay, can I skip this line, and is that how I talk to people? How do I don't know what I just did. Who are you? Hi. No. Merry Crimintree. Nope, don't attack, woman. Bad. No, don't do that. Hey man, it's Christmas. Oh, I am gonna play Rogue Trader on stream. Don't you worry. We almost played Rogue Trader today because I was like, I want to do old school RuneScape because Flapjack started playing it for totally normal reasons that I'm sure Flapjack will totally admit to. I love you, Flapjack. Shout out to Flapjack. And so Flapjack's been playing old school RuneScape, and I'm like, wow, I miss RuneScape. I remember learning about RuneScape and playing through all the games and having so much fun. I'll start playing RuneScape, and I told Can and Siggy and everyone, I was like, we should all get into RuneScape again, and we could play together and make like a guild. And so I think you can like, in theory, I think you can make like a guild or something. I don't know. I was like, it'll be fun. Mostly because I think everything is fun. I don't know if there's actually like a little quest here or not, and I'm just hopeful there is. No, I don't want to add. Get me out of this. Ask about the Christmas event. I did it. Oh, so I was like, we're gonna play old school RuneScape, and that's gonna be super fun. And I went on Steam, and would you believe the Steam store is down right now? Oh, sorry, my body's revolting. Ah, ah. Sorry, I was dying for a second. It happens sometimes. Sometimes my body just explodes. It's fun. Serving platter. Now head to the bar, greet whoever's at the front of the queue, and show them to an empty table. I'll be back here cooking up whatever needs cooking if you get a little lost or need some guidance. Got it? Got it. Will I be getting paid for this? Wow, really? He said, wow, really? Look, legally, I can't pay you because you technically don't work here. But how about I cook you a Christmas dinner at the end of your shift? I'll take it. It's the delayed cringe damage. Yeah, it just happens like that. Oh yeah, but Steam was all fucked up and I had to sit and refresh Steam for like 20 minutes and finally was like, maybe we don't do... First of all, I was like, maybe it's a sign I don't stream, but I had made the cute little outfit. Like, look at this shit. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, enhance. Enhance! Enhance! Look at this shit. I got this whole cute little outfit. And I was like, I made this cute little Christmas outfit. And like, did all the, I mean, I didn't make it, but like, you know, I did all the colors and had so much fun making the cute little outfit. So I was like, I have to stream. I have to do it. Put me back. So I was like, I have to stream. And I thankfully got it to work. Let me put myself back here. Okay. So I got it to work eventually, and here we are. And it's good, because you guys wouldn't have learned about my cringe past if not. Cool. I was thinking on changing the colors into blue and white so that it would be kind of just like wintry, because I can get rid of like the gingerbread part to make it like less like Christmas-y and more just winter-y. It gives me snow halation idol vibes. Here's another lore drop. I love Love Live. Welcome. Ah shit, I'm clocked into my serving job. Right this way. Oh, I did it. Okay. I was like, I don't know actually how to do this. Okay, so do I talk to him? Welcome, can I get you something to drink? Do you have any wine? Find various drinks at the bar. Okay. Get drink from bar? Oh, it's back here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I like the little Christmas outfit. I think it's fun. This part only has milk? Oh no. I'm gonna accidentally attack someone and be really upset about it. Here's your drink. Enjoy. Cheers. Oh, I have to remember stuff. Oh my god. Okay. I would like trout, and for my sides, I would like potatoes, cabbage, and carrots. Okay, so trout. Potatoes, cabbage, carrots. Trout, potatoes, cabbage, carrots. Let me go talk to your boy, the cook. Isn't there a kitchen staff that could do this? What? Snowman in the cage. It happens, man. He's serving his time for his fucking crimes. His crimes against Christmas. Okay, trout, carrots, potatoes, cabbage. Okay, so I know I need carrots. What do you mean you can't reach that? Reach better. So potatoes. Carrots. Okay, it was cabbage, potatoes, and carrots, right? All right. Is this fish? Trout? I know, but if he needs me to grab all the shit too, why don't I just cook it as well, man? Me and my level 2 cooking, we could figure it out. All right. The cook loads up your serving platter with the food. Okay. So I imagine I just keep doing this until I get through all the people. Here's your meal. Enjoy. Thank you. Ah, fun. Can I serve multiple people at once? Please do not attack that woman. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to serve them all individually, which is, I guess, fine. Can I have some wine? No. No wine. I keep trying to, like, click my WASD keys so that I can, so that I can freaking, move the map, and it doesn't work like that. It's driving me crazy. Are you ready to order Christmas dinner? Okay, potatoes, cauliflower, peas, and chicken. Potato, cauliflowers, peas, and chicken. Potato, cauliflowers, peas, and chicken. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, potatoes, cauliflower, peas, and chicken. I think the thing that sucks about not having, like, all my stuff is, like, I remember having, like, a ring that would turn me into an egg, from, like, an Easter event I did, or, like, I never got the party hat. I think I just missed the party hat event, but, like, there's so much, like, weird RuneScape stuff that I had that's, like, gone forever, because that account is just no more. Fight me! Oh, wait, no, he has to cook it first. It's like you have to cook the food before I serve it. Time is it? What are these people talking about? He is not in any way threatening to fart in your face. Thank you. Those are some sick words. Okay, do I need to sit someone else? Alright, so I just see someone else, I guess. Hey, man, we all have to start cooking somewhere. Eggnog! I don't know where eggnog is, but I'll figure it out, I guess. No. Here? This is milk. I have found the eggnog. There's no, like, actual difference for me to know what that is, but cool. I feel like I'm gonna be out here doing whatever is, like, on this side, on the left corner. They're, like, doing whatever. I feel like that's after I do all this serving stuff. That's the next part of this. Alright. Nut roast. Excuse me? Nut roast and sprouts, carrots, and peas. What's a nut roast? Don't answer that. None of you answered that. Nut roast? Sprouts? Did you say sprouts, carrots, and peas? I think that's what he said. I guess I'll find out. If I'm wrong, I've ruined Christmas. Christmas is ruined! I feel like I'm kind of shocked that I didn't ever get really into like the RP side of RuneScape in a way that I realized that's what it was. Oh, I really said, I'm done. Oh my god, a cutscene? Oh my god, I'm floating? My very own Christmas dinner, yay! We did it! I got a bib, a dinner, a belly sweater, and a Jad jumper. That's fun. Wear Christmas dinner. As you're quite new to Gilnor, you're not able to claim the tradable rewards. You need to play for 22 more hours to be able to claim them. Oh, that's fun. Ah! That's a fun little outfit. No fucking pants, though. This one gives me a beer belly. Oh, fun! Does this have... Can I attack people with this? Oh my god, I can! Alright guys, we're going back. This is important. Where's my magic spells? We're going back to the goblins. It's important. I got a new weapon. I got a new weapon, and the weapon is a Christmas dinner. hell yeah. Come here, I wish to beat you up with this. I'm just kicking. I don't think it actually counts as a weapon. Dang it. It does say it's a weapon. But do like my other, does this have like stats? No. Those are indeed things. I don't know what they mean though. Okay, let's go back and I know. I'm sad too. Let's go find a real quest. I think there's a quest. Ooh, I might be a high enough level for us to do the manor. And if not, I'll just die a horrible death and we'll figure it out from there. Okay, let's go up to the bank first. And we'll see. I should probably at some point figure out armor, but for now I just like living on the edge and wearing cool Christmas pants. I need the bank. I think it's up here. Oh, so remember I said like I got banned for real world trading? And I didn't even know what real world trading was, let alone like to be doing it. Like a week later, they updated Runescape and implemented a trading system where you couldn't have an imbalanced trade. So like, unless you'd been like friends for like a long time, or like your levels were close, like it had like all these rules. But it was like a week later. Like I got caught for real world trading, and then a week later they were like, we've updated our trading system where like you have to sell stuff that's within the same like price range or we won't allow it because we don't want real world trading. And so they had like you couldn't just give someone 100K. You had to like be buying something that the economy in the game was like that much. I was so mad. I was like, that trade that got me banned wouldn't have even been possible. God dang it. Your bank is used to store items. Okay, you've given me a lot of words. All right, I'll figure it out. It's a bank. I'm sure. I surely cannot fuck this up. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all. Let's put this away. I don't need this. I like having that on me. I'll keep this bucket. We'll put the beer belly away and Christmas dinner. And I will bury these as soon as I leave. Can I bury them right here? Sure. Cool. Okay. no crimes. I was innocent. I was framed. Based on all my stories, you could tell I was too stupid to have done crimes like real world trading. Wow. Oh, he like tells you stuff. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's go to where I'm sure I will get murdered viciously. But I always remember doing this quest when I was but a wee babe. Nope, don't cut down that tree. There's like a haunted mansion over here. I know, big shocker. Nitrorugrat takes you to a haunted mansion in one of her streams. More likely than you think. Why is my phone freaking out? You shouldn't even be able to do that. I will say the thing that's made me most excited to be here in this game again is the music. Ah, old school RuneScape music is so good. Stand and deliver. Oh my god, my phone is like freaking out. I'm sorry if you guys can hear it. It shouldn't be able to do that. The phone for my tracking doesn't even have internet or service. Like it shouldn't be able to do that at all. Oh good. I'm glad I cut that tree down. All right, Veronica, hit me. Can you please help me? I'm in a terrible spot of trouble. That was a period at the end. I don't think you're in that much trouble. Start the Ernest the chicken quest? Yeah. Sounds like a quest. I'll help. Yes, I suppose it is a quest. My fiance Ernest and I came upon this village, or house. I can read. She can't keep getting away with this. Seeing as we were a little lost, Ernest decided to go and ask for directions. That was an hour ago. That house looks spooky. Can you go and see if you can find him for me? Okay. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. I'm very grateful. All right, let's see how quickly I die. I don't think I'm a high enough level to be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because I live on the edge. That tree attacked me. I got trapped. Oh no. I probably shouldn't have just came in here since I don't know if I can actually survive or not. Oh good. This will be fun. Is it attacking me? No, it's just following me. I hate when my chairs do this. Oh, this skeleton's level 22. I'm so fucked. I can't fight him. I don't even have health. Surely nothing could go wrong. Ooh, look, a helmet. Oh shit, it's on now. I think I can get out of this door. So I can at least go through here. Those chairs didn't attack me, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Ow! What do you mean, ow? Nothing hurt you. You're fine. Cool. Okay. Well, nothing was there. This way? What's in here? Got any cool fits? Nothing. Well, lady, I think your husband's dead. Sorry. It's just, I've looked everywhere. Can I not run inside? Am I a child? Well, I checked everywhere and he's dead. That's it. Sorry, lady. If you wanted a husband, you should have came in here yourself. Oh, there's a cool lever in here. How do I get in there? How do I get into this room? Oh, there's a ladder. Interesting. Can I go upstairs? I can. Okay, let's go upstairs. Mysterious blood spatter. That ghost is gonna kill me dead. I'm in danger. Hey, you're like chill, right? You wouldn't attack me, right? I just wanted this cool fish pond food that I'm sure I won't need for something. Why am I walking so slowly? Ooh, big yawn. I've done the worst thing that I can do as a content creator, which is fix my sleep schedule. Now I like go to bed at a normal time? Horrible. None of you are earnest, but you're all cool ghosts that will definitely kill me dead. RP walking. My name's Nitrorugrat, and I'm an adventurer just like you. Okay, well, I looked around for your boy, but I didn't find him. So he's dead, lady. I'm sorry. It just happens like that. What do you mean, open store? Nope, I knew that was the button I shouldn't press. Yeah, it means I'm gonna have to start doing streams at normal times. Hey, no, open the store, you silly person, and walk through here. Ooh, shears! I can use that for the sheep. It says like it's right there. Was he right here and I didn't see him? Am I like blind? Ooh, a cool shovel. I wonder if I need that for something. I can't tell if it's telling me to go down here because this is where he is. No? I didn't get hurt this time, at least. A mystery. Dang it! Oh no! Now I'm remembering things that are from membership content that I don't have. Am I eating at normal times? The thing is I don't eat while I'm on stream. So if I'm streaming at a time that's like a normal time to eat, then I'm not eating then. I don't know. Normally I eat before I stream or after. And when I started just now, I wasn't hungry because I'd had like later lunch. I don't know where this dude is. I don't know how to tell you this, but your husband's dead. He's gone. I went in there and he just wasn't there. Did you find my sweetheart yet? No? Where was he? We went, let me get a higher level before I try to figure out more. There was one room and it was the one with the skeleton, and I'm afraid I'm not a high enough level to face him, so I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. God bless. Stand and deliver. Oh, is it eating? Attack! Agility is members only. There's a lot of really cool I remember member content being like so cool. Like you could do like the hunting, and there's like falconry and all sorts of random stuff. Thieving. The agility stuff I think was really cool. Cooking, wood cutting, farming. Farming's member only. Construction was member only. Runecraft is... Oh yeah, I was gonna do magic. I forgot. I think if... Ooh, cape! Oh my god, I'm so cool now. I think when you die, all your stuff drops on the ground and you can run back and get it. I think if you haven't done PvP, which is like the setting here where the skull, I think if you have a skull because you've been doing PvP, you drop everything, and so like anyone can come and pick up all your stuff. If you die and you haven't been doing PvP, I think you can come back and pick up your stuff, but you might have like only so much time to do that. And I think maybe keep some stuff in your pockets, but not all of it. I stood here long enough for him to stand and deliver spawn back into me. Yay! Hey dude, you're actually really good for me to practice my attack on. Stand and deliver! I will say, I still love, there's so many like weird things I've learned from Runescape that like it's the same with reading, right? Where there's like words and things and concepts that like you would have never known about or learned if not for like playing games like this. Like I wouldn't know what fletching is or like weird things, but because I've like played games like this or read certain books, there's so much like fun stuff that I've like learned about. I just really like games. Okay. So if I remember correctly, I think there's like a magic tower. A wizard's tower, yeah. And we can go down there maybe and do magic stuff, question mark? And if not, I can at least kill things and get stuff. Is there a bank in this town? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Draenor Village, a Slayer Master, a Dye Trader. I think some of these might be members only. Then wouldn't it tell me? Holiday Item Trader, Farming Shop. Oh yeah, the bank's right here. I wanna go over here. This is so like, it's so nostalgic. Fletching is making the arrows, it might specifically be the part of putting like feathers on the arrows, or it's like the act of making the arrows all together. All right, let's put this away, this way, this way, this way, this. I don't want to lose too much stuff if I die. Can I just do this? No. Deposit all, deposit all. Let's practice. All. Let's do some magics. It's magic time! Let's bury these bones inside this bank first. I think the way magic works in this game is you can get like you have to have these different runes to do the spells, but then you can mine, you can like mine the rocks to make the runes yourself, and that's like the rune making skill. And you use those for magic, but I think there are, like, if you have a staff, that staff, like if you have an air staff, that staff is imbued with like all air runes, and so you don't need the rune. But I don't have a staff, and I think you get one in Varrock. But we're gonna go here and see if this is something that I can do at this level, and if not, we're just gonna have to train a bit more. Ooh, fancy. Okay, these mages are level 9. Are you gonna attack me immediately, or can I like talk to you? All right, they didn't immediately try to kill me, so that's progress. Talk to Professor Onglewhip. What up, dude? Do you live here too? From the Gnome Stronghold. I've been sent here by King Narnode to learn about human magics. So where is the Gnome Stronghold? So the Gnome Stronghold is way over here. I believe it's right here, actually. Yeah, the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Also, when I played before, whatever this is did not exist. This is like a whole... I don't know what this is. Because all of this is like member content stuff. And I didn't do a whole lot of the member content unless it was in search of an item that I wanted for like, an item that I wanted for a cosmetic reason. There's so much stuff to do. Fun. Okay. I'll try to make time for it. That sounds like a nice place. But it costs money to be there. And right now I want to prove that I can play this game a bit more before I pay for a membership again. Alright, well you didn't offer to teach me the cool magics, so... Can I talk to you? What's up? Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizard's Tower, home to the Order of Wizards. How may I help you? I'm just looking around. Well, take care, adventurer. You stand on the ruins of the old destroyed Wizard's Tower. Strange and powerful magics lurk here. Okay. Chicken. Oh, he just tells me that. Why is there there's like a teleport button here? So is there not a cool quest? Someone teach me magic! I'm afraid if I attack one of them, they're all gonna attack me. And I don't want to die. Rick! Hey there! Hello. Who are you? My name is Rick. Just a good old Rick. I'm a wizard student. I used to study magical farming, but I don't like it anymore. Mood. Why don't you like it anymore? It's a bit embarrassing, but I got my head swapped with a pumpkin. Luckily, an adventurer came along and helped me get it back in place. That is indeed lucky. What are you doing here? I'm a student here at the tower. I don't know what I'll do now. Maybe I'll go home to Ardogne. Adogne. Or maybe I'll pick up a new magical field to study. What kind of magical fields are we talking about? Anything but pumpkin field. God bless. Do you have anything to sell? As a matter of fact, I do. I was recently doing some research on cabbages. I was able to extract their essence and combine it with a... Yeah, you're not a good salesman, are you? Just tell me what you're selling. I have these crystal shards that let you escape from particularly dangerous situations. They only work in certain places. Okay, just show me the stuff that you have. It looks like I can't use this because it's a members object. Can't you people just... Who are you? Oh my god! It's an ad after an ad. Upgrade now! That's members content! Hello, young thingama-what? What's the thingama-what? A thingama-what? Where? Those pesky thingama-whats. They get everywhere. They leave a terrible mess, too. You just called me a thingama-what. Tell me what they look like, and I'll mash them. Don't be ridiculous. No one has ever seen one. They're invisible, or myth, or a figment of my imagination. Can't remember which right now. Alright, dude. Oh my god, you can just teach me to be a mighty and powerful wizard. A wizard, eh? You don't want any truck with that sort. What the heck? They're not to be trusted. That's what I've heard anyways. Did you just like pull up a wardrobe? What the heck? So, aren't you a wizard? How dare you? Of course I'm a wizard. Now don't be so cheeky, I'll turn you into a frog. You're not helping me. Okay, that's an attack one. All the people here are crazy. Give me a quest. Give me a quest what? Give me a quest, please. Well, seeing as you asked nicely, I could do with some help. The wizard Gradzag next door decided he didn't like me, so he enlisted an army of 100 imps. The imps stole all sorts of my things. Most of these things I don't really care about, just eggs and balls of strings and things. But they stole my 4 magical beads. There was a red one, a yellow one, a black one, and a white one. These imps have now spread out all over the kingdom. Could you get my beads back for me? Sure. I'll try. That's great, thank you. Hi, Wizard Gradzag. I can't open doors, apparently. I have to open the door manually. You're a fool, nitrorugrat. Do you really think you'll find 4 imps out of thousands? Good luck. Ha! Can I attack this thing? I don't think I can do enough damage to this thing to actually for it to matter. Do I get experience for attacking it though? Okay, so I'm at 41. So I get experience for attacking it, I just don't think I'll kill it. Wow! They really just let me attack this guy. Whatever, I guess. He can't hurt me. Okay, but now I'm out of runes. There's so many quests. Imp catcher. I need to collect items by killing imps. I can find imps all over the kingdom. I think there might be some just outside, actually. Nope, climb down. Down. I think there's imps, like, out here. Oh my goodness. I'm eepy. It's like weird. It's weird being tired right now. I'm normally stronger than this. My sleep schedule is normally more fucked up, I promise. I think there's imps over here. No, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh my god, no, 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 run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. No, 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 no. Please, I'm just a girl. I need to find imps. Where do I remember imps being? The reality is I don't. Become a member? Ah! The shortcuts are member only? Can't. Ah! All my memories are tainted by... Can I not use this? Is this members only too? Oh, thank God. Thank God I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to climb over that. Where would imps be? If I was an imp, where would I be? The music's so fun here. Ba, 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 ba. We're attacking seagulls. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe down the manhole. I can find imps. Oh my god! No! The sewers are member only. Is there anywhere that I could go to? Are there imps over here? There sure are goblins. There's a cool rat right here. Hey, cool rat. I thought finding the imps would be a lot faster or easier than it turned out it was going to be. Let's attack some rats. Oh, I can't click that. Oh, it'll tell me what items I keep on death. Oh. I hate that. Damn. I don't want to ask because I want to find them. Squeak! I think part of the fun of this for me is trying to remember where stuff is. And that's why I don't want to ask, is because I'm trying to, like, remember. Like, where was I that I fought imps? Oh, what's down here? Don't I want to get scammed for old time's sake? An agility of 60? That was also a membership ad, you just don't know. Virgo! What is that cape you're wearing? It is the skippity skip skill cape of smithing. It shows that I'm a master blacksmith, but it's only to be expected. This is like the Runescape thing, which is the, like, once you reach 99, you get the fancy, like, skill cape for that skill. I only ever reached, like, 99 in, I think, woodcutting, or, like, fishing. It just was never... Like, it's definitely cool, but I can't reach that. What's over here? What do you got, cool music? Oh, a fairy ring. Well, let's walk straight into it. Just kidding. Jeez, the amount of stuff that's like membership. No! No! That's it. We're going back to Lumbridge. Are there like oh, I can teleport to like different places. See, that's fun. Maybe the swamp will have imps. That seems like a good place to try. Enter Death's domain. Oh, it just let me do that. Hello, mortal. Have you come to retrieve something lost when you died? What is this place? As you should be able to see, this stream is not sponsored by RuneScape membership, but if RuneScape would like to sponsor one teddy bear's RuneScape membership so that I can stop clicking things that aren't accessible to me, I love you forever, forever, ever, and ever. Alright, your death. It's lovely here. Thank you. I feel the color scheme suits my style. Now, can I help you retrieve something you lost when you died? Nope. I'm just here. Alright, I'm gonna leave because I didn't actually need to, be here. Alright, my search for imps continues. Oh, dying. It's fun. Oh my goodness. I am back. Just dying a little bit. It happens. Okay, mining. Rogue. Mushroom. No, no imp, only frog. Oh my god, and these frogs are level 10. These frogs could kick my ass. This frog could kick my ass. Ah, I see. Suck swap. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, is sucking swamp bubbles membership only? Do I have to pay extra to suck? Fucking stupid. Oh my god! Ridiculous. Excuse me, are you the last unicorn? A spider? Okay, if I was an imp, I would be maybe closer to the wilderness? How far can I... I should be able to go over here. We'll head back up to Varrock because that's where I learn how to do the rune crafting stuff. And it's also where I would learn, it's where I can get a staff so I can keep doing more magic. Because if not, we're gonna have to commit to being an attacky. Really, the reality is normally when I play games like this, I don't ever commit to one thing. I just kind of do everything and I just keep building all my... I'll be like, okay, well, I'm gonna get everything to level 5. All right, everything's level 5. Let's get everything level 10. And then I just keep, like, going on. Yeah, they're like little tiny, they're like little red demon looking guys in this game. And I'm wondering if I get closer to the wilderness, they'll be there. Let's see if I can't remap. I don't know what this does. All right, we're gonna click this and we're gonna hope that it doesn't break everything or dox me. Oh, cute. Oh, I do. This is how I do remember it looking. like this. So this does make more sense. Oh, that's neat. Ah. It looks like, oh. Controls. I just really want to be able to move the camera with the WASD. Middle mouse, but oh shit, you guys. Oh my god, the future. I feel like I tried this. There's no way I didn't. All right, well. Well, no, because that doesn't, no, yeah, that actually solves all my problems. Weird. Silly. A crashed star. That's fun. Let's bury this. Attack giant rat. I just want one singular imp. The thing is, I have to not only find where the imps are, but then I have to kill a bunch of them until they drop the bead that I want, which is, I feel like, why I thought there were imps near the wizard tower, because I thought it was something like related to the like imp tower, or the like, because it's like something for that quest, right? But we kind of looked around and there wasn't that much stuff, so who knows? See this like big fence over here? This like fence line? Everything beyond that is members content. So this is the free to play area. What do you mean excavate statue? Oh, figures. I swear to God. The thing is, it's, as a kid, this was also how it felt, except for we didn't live in the future, and so the like pop-up wasn't like that. It would just be like, this is members content, and you'd get like a little like line or something. But the thing is I think they can appear all over the place. There's one right there. See, it all works out. See, I figured it out. If you go any farther, it's dangerous. Farther it becomes. Okay, I just want to attack this little imp guy. And really hope I don't get killed. Except this person's gonna attack them too. And maybe I took their little ground. Okay, I won't take their little ground. I'll go down until I find a different one. So this is basically this whole like northern part of the map. Oh god, oh good lord. Oh, what did I just do? Oh good lord. Good heavens. Alright, so basically this whole like northern portion of the map here is the like PvP area, the wilderness. And so the more, I think like the closer you are to the bottom, the closer your level has to be to like fight. Like, cause you can PvP with people who are like a similar level with you, if it still works this way. So like if I was level 10 and I crossed into the wilderness, a level 10 could fight me. but the more north I go into the wilderness, the more that difference can be like wider. So if I got way up there, someone who is a higher level could attack me, if I'm remembering it correctly. I think that was another imp. It was you. I think this poor person was trying to attack imps and I'm taking their spot. So I might go farther down to try and find a different place. What? I got a ball of wool. I thought I was about to get lucky and get the one of the beads all of a sudden. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. I'm gonna keep traveling along this so that I'm away from that poor person. Yeah, I don't want to take their spot. I'd feel bad. But this is where they were. Oh, goodness. Eepy. The music gets so serious. At the membership tunnel. A skeleton. A guard. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Richard. I feel like this is a membership dude. Hello there, are you interested in buying one of my special capes? What's so special about your capes? Well, they make it less likely that you'll accidentally attack anyone wearing the same cape as you, and easier to attack everyone else. They also make it easier to distinguish people who are wearing the same cape as you from everyone else. They're very useful when out in the wilderness with friends or anyone you don't want to harm. So would you like to buy one? Yes, please. Oh, look, fun capes. I'm poor though. I don't have any money. But those are cool little capes you got. If I attack these men in here, will I get killed? I could get a cool cape from this place. Hello, Wanderer. Who are you? I deal in certain emblems for my master in the north, but now he's entrusted me with a new responsibility as the keeper of Bounty Hunter. Can I have a peek? No, that's okay. I don't want that, actually. Okay, so let me take my money here, because I can get a cool cape from this guy. And that's definitely what I should be spending all my hard-earned money on. I thought these were membership capes, though. Nope, get over here. Before you get attacked by a fucking skeleton. I want one of your pink little capes, please. Thank you. Actually, well, let me make sure I can actually wear this before I... Now I have a cool pink cape. I have priorities, and they were this pink cape. I'm definitely no closer to figuring out the imp thing. Well, I was closer to figuring out the imp thing, and then I changed my mind. What's down this trap door? Of course. I'm just like a sensor for how many things can I click that I remember being able to interact with that I no longer can because they're evil. God. Yep. Ah, the barbarian village. Die, imp, die! Why are you running? Well, none of that helps me, and I don't know what to do with these fiendish scatter them. Do I get... Oh, I get prayer for doing that. That's cool. All right, let's head back into the town so that I can do the actual like magic thing. What level have I gotten to? 8. Yarg! Oh my goodness. I might not last much longer. But it's not even 10 p.m. It's not even Wordle time. I can't. I have to be strong. I'm trying to at least make it to Christmas. So I have to drive up to my family house tomorrow, where my parents are, which means I will, I can get to 10 in one stream. And I think if I get the magic stuff, if I start figuring that out, I'll be closer. I'll get there faster. But from what I know, getting to like 40 is pretty easy. And then once you get past 40, that's when things start to get like difficult. Because then everything just starts taking time. But yeah, I have to drive to my parents' house tomorrow for Christmas in the morning. And we'll do like breakfast and Christmas things, and then I'll regret being there and go take a nap and, you know. But we will have tasty, tasty food. Oh, this is where I got permabanned, actually. Okay, wait, I don't need that in there. I'm gonna take these things back. All right. So it used to be, and I don't know if it's still this way, but like people would stand here and they'd be like buying this or selling that. But I think there's like a trade thing now and you don't really have to do that. But I was over here trying to buy the thing or sell my thing for money, and someone just came up to me gave me way too much money and reported me, and I got banned. And like the way that it works is I think it just took like a screenshot or a snippet, and so without context I immediately was like just fucked. Would you like to buy or sell some staffs? So that's only 15, 200, 1530, 1500. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't have that type of money. What do I look like? The music is so nostalgic. Send them to super hell. So I think somewhere over here is where you can learn about the rune crafting thing. Oh, actually I think it's over here. Yeah, I think maybe it's over here. It's like behind this fake. Build inconspicuous grate. Dog. I would never shoo away that stray dog. You're the magic guy. Do you want to buy some runes? Can you tell me about your cape? I'd like to go to your store. Oh. So what is this though? I'm pretty sure this is where you went to like talk to the guy and he was like, yeah. Did I do something backwards? This is so confusing. It's like I know, oh my god, I wasn't gonna attack you, but you attacked me first. I feel like I know so many parts of like quests and stuff, but I don't know how to like initiate all of them. Like who I need to talk to first or what. Oh, maybe it's in my quest thing. I can start this quest by talking to Duke Horatio in Lumbridge. I don't want to go all the way back to the thing. And that's even if that's the right quest. I'm gonna get beat up by this guy. I need to not let myself get killed. Get away from me! Oh my god, everyone's trying to rob me. Alright, so do I head all the way back? I don't want to head all the way back. That sucks. Let's go instead, since I can't do what I wanted to. Let's just do some normal mining. Nope. Don't have a high enough level to mine these fucking rocks. Oh my god, this is it. This is the content. What do you do with this? Oh, I think you can, like, bake these into the little pots, and then you fill the pots with flour and stuff for bread? Maybe? I don't think I have enough level for, oh no. I can't do iron. How much did I get from doing that? Oh, look at that. Okay, but did that actually help with this one? I don't know if, like, you can only get this level up through doing, like, attack. Like, because I think you can be, like, level 100, like, wood cutting and stuff like that and be only level 1, like, total. So I think you have to do the combat stuff to get to those levels. So let's go. Fine, I'll go beat people up. Moo. We'll go back to goblin killing. Or we can kill cows. We'll go kill some cows. And then I can cook the meat and woodcut, and it'll give me all the levels all at once. Welcome back. I told them that you're the reason I started playing Minecraft, and that the first time I ever played Minecraft was on some like crazy super modded hardcore server that you made, not a server, but like world that you opened up. And I had no Minecraft experience, and you just threw me right in there. Straight into the ringer. But what was worse about it is then when I played normal Minecraft, I was like, why can't I do this thing? Like, why can't I super mine the things or like take out the trees in one, like with a right click? I got spoiled. It's horrible. Okay, I don't actually want this. Can I use? I don't know. I don't want this. It was bad. I got spoiled first thing with modded Minecraft, and I had to learn the hard way that that's not how it normally is. But yes, welcome back. I was trying to figure out the quest to learn rune crafting. But I don't know where to get all this stuff to do that. And frankly, I'm too scared to figure it out. I actually think I just have to find who the quest giver is, and I only remember like parts of the quest. I like remember the people involved in a quest, but not yeah, I also announced I'll be doing voice packs and lore, and did you miss the cringe past part? You know about my cringe past. Not my cringe past. It would be a past, except for I'm still cringe, and I have not actually outgrown it. I've stayed cringe. I'm still cringe to this day. I know I'm still cringe to this day because I have, because I go to work with an eat-a bag, so I definitely know there's no hope for me. My prayer went up, hell yeah. Oh, I'm level 9, yay! Heck yeah. Okay, let's cook all of my steaks. Oh wow, I'm doing so good. Oh wow, master cook. Wow, why am I burning so many? Jeez. Girl, it's not that hard. Jeez. Can't take me anywhere. It's a lot of fun, and it's like really, it almost hits that like same sort of like lo-fi beats to kill goblins to type of. What did I, was it my attack that went up or my health? No, it didn't tell me. I think, like, I used to love, because you can actually set it to, like, shuffle songs and stuff, but obviously, like, I haven't unlocked a bunch of them. But, like, especially in the, you know, the membership areas, especially, like, that music was always so good. I loved RuneScape music. I think I get to 10 attack and then start working on strength, and I should get to level 10 that way. And then I'll probably call it once I get to level 10. And then I'll have a happy Merry Christmas. And then be right back to streaming. And be the very best that I can be. I'm trying to remember. Let's go back to our cringe stories now that we're killing goblins again. Oh, and this is a good way to get coins, so this is worth it. Quimus. My cringe stories. The issue is because I'm always cringe. It's hard to pinpoint specific ones. I remember like silly stuff, like you know when you're a kid, and you make like stupid mistakes, and it's just because you don't know any better, and you kind of have to learn the hard way sometimes, and you get that like just super embarrassing moments. I always remember stuff like that because I remember Like, I remember silly things, like where I thought, growing up, we used to call, like the Volkswagen Beetle, we used to call it the bumpy car, because we had an old Volkswagen growing up. Sexy, this person say sexy goths? Wait, come back. But we had like an old Volkswagen Beetle, and when you drive it, it would be bumpy because it was like just an old, like just an old car. And it was like a stick shift, so it was especially like jolty because I don't think my mom is really good at driving a stick shift. And so I thought that's what those were called. And of course, that's not true. They're like called a Volkswagen Bug, or you just call them a bug, or like whatever. My dumbass would be at like in kindergarten or first grade saying shit like that, where I'd be like, oh, there's a bumpy car, and they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Except we're first graders, so they don't say it that way. The most embarrassing, like, because there's that story, and I kind of had to learn that, and I thought it was embarrassing at the time, but obviously, like, as an adult, it's like fucking nothing. What would it be one that like kind of went? I have some where I remember it's things like my parents told me, and I remember being so embarrassed, like not realizing these are stupid, right? But like when I was a little kid and got my first CD player with the headphones, I didn't realize that when I put the headphones in and they couldn't hear the music when I sang, they could still hear me sing. And obviously it's like, duh, but I just remember thinking like, it was explained to me that like, oh, you're gonna wear the headphones and we can't hear your music. So I was like, oh my God. And then I can sing and they can't hear that either. And I think my parents, God bless them, they let me like sing in the car for probably 30 minutes to an hour with the CD player. And finally we're like, hey, Nitro, we can't hear your music, but we can hear you. And like, oh, I remember being so embarrassed. And it's like stupid, because obviously, like what, did I think that like I was muted? Like, so I remember like silly things like that, where it's like, ah, shit, man. Or like, oh, you know when you like say something, and you don't mean it to come off that way, but you just like no filter say the thing, and then immediately you're like, I shouldn't have said that. No! Mine was probably like Disney music, so I at least was not totally horrible. But I just like, I was so stupid. And we all are, and like all kids do this, but it's just like, ah, dang it. I think there are certain things, and my parents will still get, like, I'm a grown ass adult with my own place and my own job, and I pay fucking taxes. And my parents will still get on to me about like words I mispronounced when I was a kid. You know, like, God, like stupid things. Like, do you know it's a word that should not be, I hate this word. I did a monologue in my one theater class that had this fucking word, and when I read this word, initially, I was like, it's learned. Like, I learned that they were a most learned person. And I'm not a theater kid. I only did one class. I'm not, I promise. I'm a shitty actor. You of all people know this. And I remember practicing some monologue for my class, and the line is like, a most learned professor. And I was practicing it, and my dad starts laughing. And I'm like, what? Like, I'm seriously practicing. Excuse me. I'm seriously like practicing this. Like it's not funny. Like, it was a very serious, it's learned. It's not pronounced the way you think. He's like, excuse me. It's not, like, how dare, like, you absolute idiot, you fool. I was like a senior in high school. Or I might have been a junior at the time, but like, he was like, how could you think that it's learned? And I'm like, because that's how it's spelled. It's spelled like learned. Why would I think that that's pronounced any other way? That's ridiculous. I did it! I'm level 10! So I just remember being like, excuse me? What? Cause then like, he's fucking with me. He has to be. Like, my dad doesn't read books. He does read books. He reads a lot of books. But I was like, no, there's no way. There's so many, a lot of things, if you hear me mispronounce something, it's because I've read it in a book and have never heard someone say it before. Like, I've literally been watching, like, recently I'll watch, like, streams and stuff, and I'm like, is that how that's pronounced? Like, there's no way. And I'll have to look it up, because I'm like, is he wrong when he says that word that way? And I have to, like, look up these words, so I'm like, is that really it? Like, that's crazy. But sure enough, there's just so many words that I've read and never actually had to pronounce. Shout out to Mod Science Fiction, who constantly has to correct me on shit. And sometimes my brain just doesn't work, and that also never helps me. And I'll just completely remember how to, like, look at these little ducks. I just completely remember words that I actually know how to pronounce, and I'll stare at it and I'm like, I've never seen that word ever in my life. I don't know how to say this word at all. What word did I last look up? Well, it's not a word. But it's an acronym, and it's shut your bitch ass up. But, I saw the angry man posted on Twitter, and I was like, what does this one mean? And I was like, I think it might be maybe this. So I had to Google it. My boomer ass. I'm not a boomer, to be clear. But my elder Gen Z zillennial ass had to be like, I don't know what that means. Kids these days with their Ohio Riz and the 6-7s. I don't know what that means. Please. I was reading fanfic on Fazilla. You can't do this to me. But yeah, I had to look that up because I was like, I'm 100% sure I realized it was an acronym when it was. I'm trying to think of some other things. Like, there's so many things that I was just never taught as a kid, and sometimes, like, would get caught in these, like, horrible, like, things. I hope it doesn't have that meaning as well. That's horrible. That's even worse than shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. But respectfully. slash R. But yeah, there's like so many like things like that where I don't. I'll be real, I almost said scourge. But I do in my heart know that one is scourge. Something that I don't know what it is about D&D and like playing like Dark Heresy and stuff, but like the minute I'm on the spotlight and my character has to say words, I suddenly forget English. I'm like, well, anything I was gonna say is now ruined because I'm gonna mispronounce this word and we're gonna have to spend 10 minutes clowning on me because I said like graham cracker wrong, and in 10 years you guys are gonna be at my wedding being like, remember when Nitro mispronounced graham cracker? Oh my god, I just reminded myself of a fucking stupid thing I did in the middle of a session. So we were talking about it, I'm not good. Like, I did written RP, and I did that one theater, that's different. Those are different, we'll get to that. We're gonna put a pin in my inability to pronounce words. So I'm not really good at RPing, and in theory, you just keep doing it and you get better, right? But I have been doing like TTRPGs, I was in the hospital, you have to understand. I couldn't show up to my wedding. I was rolling down the hill. That was a bike accident, please. So I'm really like, I enjoy RPing and I enjoy when we do stuff in character during sessions, and I find D&D to be like really easy to kind of RP and be like a character, but I struggle in Dark Heresy because there's a lot of like ways you can mess up, and if you say the wrong thing, it's heresy and you get killed. So it stresses me out. And so I always fumble so hard when I need to RP in Dark Heresy because I'm like, I'm about to say some dumb fucking shit. And Science Fiction is our DM. Shout out. And he has to deal with some bullshit constantly. Not only from me, but from our other players. And like, another piece of it is that it's a lot easier to RP when everyone has buy-in. And like, Ruse has talked about this, and I think Bettel did as well for like the VTRP. Sometimes if like, people aren't willing to RP back with you, it's hard to play like a seriously RPing character when the people you're talking to are RPing back. And so like that first day is always really difficult because people are like nervous and shy and they don't know like, is it gonna be cringe if I'm like too serious about the RP or like that kind of stuff. And so it's harder in Dark Heresy for me to RP because our other players don't always have the same buy-in to RP as I do. And it's fine. It's just like they want a certain thing out of their campaign and I want something different. And so it's still fun and I still have fun, but it's really hard for me to RP in Dark Heresy. And because I stress myself out about it and I'm like, I'm gonna fuck this up, I'm gonna say the wrong thing, it's gonna be cringe, and they don't wanna listen to me RP, and no one wants to waste the time having a conversation. We just need to kill things. I like get all up in my head about it. And I will say the most random bullshit. And the amount of times my poor DM has to go, is that what you say? And I go, yeah, that's what I said. Just fucking bullshit. There's one like 3 years ago, I don't even know how long ago, but we're patrolling the like evil bad guy, like secret lair, like very obviously like this is the source of the evil and we're gonna find the bad guy here. And we were patrolling around to kind of get an idea of like guard rotations or like what was going on or information we could get. I don't remember. Did the Space Marines say shut your bitch ass up? In my heart they do. But we're walking around and we get caught by like the gang members or something, and they're like, what are you doing here? Why are you suspiciously walking around our like building, clearly like patrolling? And I panicked. I was like, the reason we are walking around your building, and it's the reason, it's right here, it's on the tip of my tongue, and I look down, and on my wrist I have, like, a Fitbit. And I went, we were just getting our steps in. We were just exercising. It was just, you know, like a normal walk around. We were doing a good exercise. And the way everything went to shit after I said that, they have not let me live that shit down. Cause like, there are so many cascading things that can go wrong in combat in Dark Heresy, and everything that could go wrong went wrong. And it all started with, wait, just getting my steps in. I took my spaghetti and I spilled it all over the floor, and there was just no way to pick it back up, and it was so bad. And to this day, they're like, what are you doing? You getting your steps in? And I'm like, God damn it. I'm never gonna live this down. I'll never win. It's just, I panic. I'm under pressure and I'm like, I don't know why we're here. I'm sorry. I think I caused like a battle that turned into a demon incursion that killed like hundreds of thousands of people. Probably not that. Well, it did eventually, my actions did eventually cascade to that extent, but not all at once. I could have said like I could have, even now I don't know, I could have said like, I could have like said what's it to ya and like led them away and we killed them secretly and they wouldn't have reported back. I could have said, oh, we're new recruits and we're trying to like be recruited by the whatever. Like I could have sold anything anything would have been better than we're just getting our steps in. I could have said, I'm the big bad evil and I'm here to kill you, and somehow I feel like that would have been a better option than we're just getting our steps in. Because I don't remember specifically like who the big bad was at that point, but there were like there are skills I could have used to lie or anything, and instead I was like, I committed to exercise. Well, you know, just doing my morning walk. But I guess the way to think about it is, imagine like you get approached by like, you go into your morning walk around the perimeter of a military base, and then like a soldier comes out and is like, hey man, why the fuck are you walking around the perimeter of our base? And you just go, well, just getting my steps in. Like, it's suspicious, man. It's fucking weird. The thing we put a pin in, which is my inability to pronounce words, is I think I mentioned this when we played Visage, but any word that has like an or sound, I just like can't say it. So like the word whore isn't something scary, like Horror, horror. I think I'm saying both syllables, but it definitely, I know, comes out as WHORE, because I can't, I just, as much as I say it, it just doesn't, and I hate it. Those are my favorite type of video games, and I can't even say it. And so like that, like, so all the words that nitrorugrat can't say, it's like whore, mirror. Oh god, what are all of them? So I know these three I'm really bad about, because it's whore, mirror, terror, mirror, whore. That one is the worst one, and it's the worst one to not be able to say. Ah! It's so bad. It's so bad. The first-person parkour game. Like Assassin's Creed? Mirror's Edge? Yeah, and that one's just my accent, because I'm from, well, I say that and then stop. I can't help it. I'm sorry, I'm too yeehaw. Ooh, an air talisman. Big, big. Look, okay, I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't say the words. I'm just bad at words, okay? What do you want from me? Wait, I think I have... I just can't say the word. I have new little faces I can do now. I just can't say words. I'm sorry. Did I dox myself? Wait. Hell yeah. But yeah, I can't say the words. I'm so bad at it. It sucks because I'm, despite popular belief, I don't know who believes this actually, but I am pretty smart. God damn it. And so it's so frustrating sometimes when it's like, no, I promise I'm really smart. I just can't say whore. There was some, like, we found out, my friends and I found out, we found out because we were playing some, like, tabletop game that had a whore, like, system. And, like, that was the word for it, like you collected whore points. And it was, like, supposed to be this, like, spooky game where you're, like, trying to, like, figure things out. And I'm like, I'm over here like, so how many whore points do we got? And they're like, excuse me? What are you saying? And I'm like, whore, like, scary. It's a scary game. We're playing the scary game, you know, tear? Shut up. It sucks, man. Why does my tongue not work? Why does it not say the words and the syllables the way that I want it to? Ah! Ah! I'm just a teddy bear, man. You can't expect me to pronounce all the words. That eldritch whores. Horrors. 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 Normally I'll say monstrosity. I'll say the eldritch monstrosities. Because I know that I can't say it. Ah. My life is suffering. What are some other words I can't say? Look, man. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm level 11! Hell yeah. try doing someone else's best. Hey, Sci-Fi, can I do your best, actually? Can I do someone's best who can actually pronounce words? Thanks. I just want... I'm tired. I don't know what I want. I want to be able to pronounce words, man. I'm trying to think of... There was one in boot camp that they realized I couldn't say, and they got like the biggest laughs out of it. Oh, man. Attack. Yeah, there's just a lot of like there's a lot of like weird words that I just don't know how to pronounce, or like words I've never seen pronounced, or I second guess myself because I think maybe it falls into one of those two categories, and I'm like, if I say this shit wrong, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I will never, ever live this down. And just know that we'll find out what those words are together as time progresses and the more I stream. Especially since I already have enough trouble reading. Is this the voice pack? Yeah, the voice pack is nitrorugrat fails to pronounce first grade level words. Nitrorugrat cries live on grown adult cries after failure to pronounce simple words ASMR. The horrors of the English language ASMR. But you have to decide for yourself if it's W or H. Fucking can't. Oh god. I don't know if I get... Probably. Let me try to do, let me see, voice on command, voice. So here's the issue. When I have to remember something to say, the only thing that's memorized in my mind is a poem about hippopotamuses, and the voice I want to do is serious. But the poem is not serious. And so I'm like, oh, I should remember like something I should like be able to like recite. Except for the only thing I can recite is this poem that's, it's like a poem I memorized in 4th grade that's like, behold the hippopotamus, we laugh at how he looks at us, and yet in moments stank and grim, we wonder how we look to him. Peace, peace, thy hippopotamus, we really look alright to us, as you no doubt delight the eye of other hippopotami. And that's my only poem that I can remember. That's not serious. I can read that in my serious voice. I think no matter what voice I do, I can't say horror. Whore. I'm gonna get banned off Twitch. They're gonna be like, you spent 5 minutes calling your chat whore. I'm not good at a British accent. Whore. Now it's like I'm saying whore. Oi, go! Oi, mate! Whore in it. I don't know if that helps. Follow nitrorugrat. We'll unlearn English together. Read all these books, learn all this English, and for what? For me to forget it all? For me to not be able to say simple words? Truly, did we ever know how to say it? And has it always just been contextual? And is there really any difference at all? And has there ever been? Or do we just contextually know that I'm playing horror games, and I mean the spooky kind, and not the hentai ones? We'd have to be streaming on Fansly if it was the other ones. Can I actually cast any spells? No. I need more mind runes, it looks like. Right, because that's body, yeah. I need more mind runes. Rip. What if both? If I'm gonna do Fansly content, I can't do it where I have someone I know IRL in chat. Is Santa trying to talk to me? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening again. Oh my god! It's happening again! And I'm falling for it! I'm falling for it! I fell for it! The real world training! I never learned! I never learned! What do you do with this? What is this? You just gave me these. I can't believe I'm about to get reported for real world training again. Fuck! I can't believe that happened. It's Christmas, it's different. It's not the real world training, I promise. I can't. This person just gave me a Christmas rune axe. I'm only level 10. Don't tell them about my granny. I can't. It's so stupid. How do I exchange these notes? Oh! 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 I can't, I think I need to be like level 50 or something to, oh, only 40. I can't just got like a free rune scimitar just from existing. See, this is what I was talking about. Why am I working hard when I can just exist and people give me This is the RuneScape story. This is how RuneScape works. Nothing's changed. This is the RuneScape I remember. Someone's trading with me again. What? What? I don't learn. Thank you. Question mark. I'm gonna start crying. I can't. Oh man, if you never see me play RuneScape ever again, ever again, it's because I got permabanned again for real world trading. And I can't. What am I gonna do? Message them and say, wait, listen to this story where I said this happens before and I didn't learn. And I just let this happen. I couldn't have been real world trading officer. I was on stream explaining how I can't pronounce basic words in the English language. Please, you have to understand. I'm just a bear. I'm just a bear. I can't do crimes. Please. Also, real world trading is such a joke now because in-game purchases exist. So it's like real world trading is like encouraged nowadays. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you. Oh goodness. Thank you. Conveniently, you have all the things that I really need. Please. I was at the coma. I missed my RuneScape wedding because of the coma. You have to understand. You have to understand. No, thank you so much, but I don't need anything, I promise. I need a drink at this point. You missed the part where I was explaining earlier that my first RuneScape account when I was in 5th grade, I do need skill. My first RuneScape account when I was in like 5th grade, I got banned permanently because of a trade just like that. Someone just came up to me and was like, here's 500K. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. And I just accepted it. And the next day they permanently banned me. So it's I'll never learn. You can, I can't. Oh man. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Come back in there. Something, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and you can't teach a teddy bear not to accept gifts from strangers. Wait, no, I needed this. I needed this for all my magic stuff that I can now do. Thank you. Okay. I can't use these right now. Oh, this is so useful. I wasted all my money buying this cool pink cape. So I didn't have money to get a staff, but now I have one. Oh, this works out. Oh my God, I'm a mage now. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I remember correctly, I also now don't have... It'll like auto use the spell. I think there's a way... Yeah, I can like set a spell for it. Yeah! Choose... What is... What is this? What is the difference? Well, we're gonna find out together. Hell yeah, let's go beat some things up. Oh my goodness. It's looking up, boys. Magic's back on the menu. Pronouncing words, not on the menu. Accepting gifts from stranger, still on the menu. Being able to breathe, questionable. Spilling all my spaghetti when faced with a simple task I should be able to do, still also on the menu. I can't. Oh man. Okay, why is this one? What difference does it make though? Okay, I'm gonna be the very best mage that I never was when I played this before. Because I feel like I never focused on magic before the way I should have. Because I never did like any of the rune crafting stuff or any of that. And I think that's what I want to do this time. Skeletons I think are level 25 and I am level 11. But let's go. We didn't go into the desert, so let's go check out that area because maybe I could kill a scorpion. Think these guys are gonna try and rob me? Can I come through here? Oh yeah, I can do that. And we'll get some new music. Yeah, I don't think I can kill skeletons. But maybe there's some evil creature over here I can go attack. Or it's probably membership content. Jesus. Excuse me, desert, I wish to face the whores. But with an H, I promise, with an H. Oh, I bet I can't actually go into the real desert because it's actually a membership area. Because I think beyond here is membership stuff. Damn it! Ah! I'm not allowed to have any fun! I'm gonna have to pay one of these days. I think if I can get at least, if I can get to level 40. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Scorpion. Take that. I think I'll end up paying for the membership, depending on if it's still only like $5. If it's something crazy now, like Final Fantasies is, or it's like $70 a month or something. No, this is my first account, I'd say, in like, how long has it been? Like 15 plus years? 14 bucks. Inflation is terrible these days. Back in my day, it was only $5. And I think that I scammed my great aunt into paying for it. No, I can pay for it. I want to prove that I'm going to keep up playing this game before I pay for the membership content again. Because I used to play a lot when I started playing in like 5th grade. And I played a lot, like, I had dragon armor and the whole everything. And I got banned for real world trading. But I was a child. So I was not doing that. I just got scammed and was too stupid and a child to know better to accept something like that. I just went, oh my god, this person's giving me 500k for free. And I love money. Oh my goodness. I think in this case, I don't know what that means. Is this camel extra orange than the other ones? What? No, don't eat the camel. Oh, I'm losing my voice. Oh my goodness. don't think I know what you're talking about, though. I think it's what I mean. Oh, I see. Where the heck do you go to see that? Oh, I'm being followed. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Heck yeah. Now I'm a real mage with my chicken dinner. My chicken dinner necklace. Thank you. I give you this jump for joy. Ooh, flowers. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, goodness. Oh, it all came back to the Iron Man thing. I skipped all that stuff in the tutorial. I was like, I don't know what that is. Skipped it. And then I also skipped the guy in the bank who was like, oh my God, oh God, stop that. This might be something I have to do later, because I was playing without having access to trading people and buying things. Oh, so it's like a special way to like almost like a challenge run. Oh my God, they've been created. It's like a it's like a Nuzlocke almost. Ah, I see. So silly. Oh, because it'll tell me all that kind of stuff. I see. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, like, because I played... Yes, you. I need to kill you for beads. Give me your gotcha beads. It's been so long since I played. No, I'm not good at Nuzlocke. I'm not good at Nuzlocke. I'm not good at anything luck-based. Stop. Did he give me the thing? Where did he die? No. But yeah, God, I still owe you guys from the Nuzlocke to do the song, and I know that I'm gonna do that, and I haven't forgotten. I still owe you guys that Batsu. As an aside. Oh. Is that like... Let me write this down. One moment. Let me write this down. Yeah, it's been like 400 years since I played RuneScape, and I just remember like half the issue is probably that I was a kid and I didn't like know a bunch of stuff, and then the other issue was that like It's just been so long. But God, did I freaking love, oh, look. Can I add you as a friend? Is that okay? Hello, it's nitrorugrat from Twitch. Okay, I'll do that. That's easier than me writing it down and trying to remember why I have the word duckies written down on my marker board. Hell yeah, look at me. I'm making friends. See, I can talk to people, you guys. But yeah, it's been so long since I've played like Runescape, and some of my friends started getting into it again. And I just really I long for the literal mines, I say as I walk through the mines. I've missed it. Let me guess, I need agility. You become a member to get up these rocks. No, stop trying to open 70 web pages. Oh my God. Die. Oh, did I get to level 5? Hell yeah. But I've definitely missed, I've missed this. And it's like fun and tedious in the way that I remember it being. Oh God, wait, let me not die to the scorpion. Oh good Lord. Oh good Lord. I'm doing that thing where, oh, I'm frozen. Thanks, phone. That's what I wanted. Ah, hello. Everything broke all at once. I'm gonna wait on the clan thing only because I don't know if my friends and I are gonna start a clan. And I don't want to accept and then kick myself out of it. I'd feel bad. Because I am hoping I can convince everyone to get in here. Imp, come here. Give me your beads. I maybe shouldn't say that. Remember when I said I was bad at gacha? I chose the one quest where it involves getting gacha beads. Surely there's nothing wrong with that. This was, so remember earlier guys, I said that I had like stuff that I don't have anymore. And this was the ring I had from an Easter event, and it would turn me into eggs. It turns you into an egg. I want to be an egg again. Ugh. I wanna be a freaking egg. I got the yellow bean. Yay. Thank you for following me. Thank you. I want these ashes too. Oh, so they come. Oh, I did see that. Thank you. Thank you. I did see when I did the like Christmas stuff that it was like, it said I had to wait for so long until I could, like I'd unlocked other things. So like there's a way to get previous things now. Previous things, I say. Fun. Yeah, that at least makes me not feel as bad. because I won't be losing all the 400 things that I once had. I wanted to be an egg. Once I was an egg. I don't know what I was going with that. Oh, that's the Batsu. That's not the Batsu. Being an egg isn't the Batsu. The Batsu for failing the Nuzlocke was it was singing a Pokemon song, and I'm trying to figure out, I don't want to just do the opening. I want to actually like put forth effort into it. So I'm trying to trying to remember what these all do. Oh my god, I can spin. Wee. I'm trying to, oh my god, I can't, my brain is fried, you guys. I did consider doing one of the raps. I am probably gonna end up singing the Pokemon Johto opening, because that one's one of my favorites. But I want to put forth like actual effort into it. So I'm trying to figure it out. But where does it, I need more of those imps to spawn in. Tell me your secret, Camel. He doesn't have any secrets. But I think I'll end up singing that one. But I want to do like an actual like karaoke-esque cover of it, and I have not gotten around to that yet. Aha! God, I got the gotcha beat, and now I'm like, I could get the other ones. It's possible. Also, with my inability to pronounce words, I don't think I can do my inability to pronounce words and the color of my skin tone tells me I can probably not do the Pokemon rap and actually do it any sort of justice. Oh wait, I've been sent more messages. Oh, so I just have to do the Easter thing and I'll be able to do it. That makes it better. Oh my god, a pot of flour! Okay, what time is it? It's almost 11. Okay, we made it to level 10. 2 to 4 spawn there. Okay, and that's the one that's the island, like, down here. I knew there was probably a better place to go than where I did. And do I just get there from here? Question mark? If I remember correctly? Yes, maybe? $30 gold points. Gold points. Gold points. Draenor. I don't know how to get anywhere anymore. I know, like, it's so weird having played so much of this game that it's like, I know how to get places, but then I have forgotten some parts of it, or I know, like, where certain things are. Is it this? No, that's the fairy ring. Oh shit, we're dancing. I'm never gonna get off this game. This was what kept me up as a kid. It'd be like, oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna get off as soon as I do this, and that there's like an endless amount of things to do. I'm never gonna eat dinner ever again, and I'm this is it. I'm just gonna do RuneScape and Rogue Trader. It's gonna be the two craziest content. Be like, how did she do it? Two games that you shouldn't be able to make content from. She's gonna do it. Two never-ending games, Rogue Trader and RuneScape. The ski thing is funny. Before my mom finds out. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. And it was like back, like, it's like crazy to think back then because I was like my first PC as like a little kid. And I had like, you know, the big, huge screen that's like a foot back. You could kill someone with it. And I had to share it with my little sister, but all she wanted to play was like Barbie dress up. So I'd be like, and I'd have to let her play her little, oh my God. Oh, I'm fine. Girl, please do not get myself killed. Oh, is this where the event things are? Question mark? What is this inconspicuous hole? Why are there holes in the ground? I just, like, I remember having to like fight my sister to like use the TV and stuff like that. So it's so silly to be like, I'm a grown adult now at my house playing this like game. But it's just as fun. And the music is still banger, okay? RuneScape music never misses. Oh, we're back with the people who are attacking the seagulls. Is there a reason they're doing that? My more smart people. Oh, thank you. Oh. So it's like endlessly attacking them. Do I have money? I do have money. Let's go. Hell yeah. Of this area, the thing that I remember the most is fishing. This was where I would go to fish. Before I got my membership and I could fish for lobsters in the town to the west. I was gonna say the east, the west of the mountain. I'm gonna assume they're closer to the volcano. Something here is gonna kill me dead. Monkey! Okay. Oh yeah, okay, look. The scorpions aren't that high. Ah, okay, that's much better. The issue is now it's up to my gacha luck, which is abysmal. And then all 6 scorpions attacked me. Oh, I can't attack it because she... Hey, hey, pay attention to the person actually beating your face in. No, don't cut down the tree! That's not why I'm here! Everything is so violent. Everything's so violent and evil. Where is it taking me? Oh, it's like way over here now. Oh yeah, there's like way more imps here. Right at the beginning, Mashi, when you were like, you should just ask someone where the imps are, and I was like, nah, I'll figure it out. I'll go to the wilderness and find it. Like 70 imps here. It's like this is an MMO and I should be social. Oh my god, you gave me an egg! I'm going to add you as well. Thank you for helping me. In a way, like, when Ruse plays, WoW, and, like, I didn't have, like, a WoW phase, I've, like, never played WoW, but he talks about, like, that feeling of, like, how MMOs are kind of, like, it's not the same anymore, right? Like, things like Discord and, stuff like that have made MMOs a lot less, like, it's not like how it was when we were kids. Thank you. There's not like it's so easy for me to go, okay, I'm gonna go play this game with my friends, and we go into Discord, and I turn this chat off, and I never talk to like anyone or make any new friends, or like there's no reason to, right? But I do miss that, like, I miss that part of it. Oh my god, free bread dough. Shit, don't mind if I do. Ah. Being attacked in my own home. Oh, that reminds me. Where are my cats? Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Ah. I have a cat bed in my office. And my cat's actually using it, which is a miracle. And he's in like a perfect circle in the bed. He's so cute. Ah! Okay. Just gotta not have friends. No, friends are important. These dudes just drop any random, like, item? Like, what the heck? Hey, get back here. The amount of times I keep trying to move with my freaking WSD is gonna kill me. Oh, good. He dropped ashes and fiendish ashes. Okay, I made it to level 12, and my magic is at 8. You. So I am getting defense from doing this. So if I were to just do this one, I wonder what I just get. Would I get normal? Would I just get magic, I guess? Yeah, I don't get defense by doing that, okay. I think I'd rather focus on the one that gives me both. Am I not killing them? What's happening here? No? Am I not killing them? Or is it just not giving me... Why are you running? Get back here! But yeah, I do miss the like... Oh shit, you guys. Found another one. So now I've got 2 of them. And I think there's 4. It's like a red and a white one I'm missing, or maybe a blue one. Imp catcher. Let's see. Red and white. Because this way I'm still training, but also trying to do this quest. Give me your ashes so that I can spread them. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. There's like a tiny fly in my house that no matter how many times I get rid of it, it persists. It persists and always wants to attack me while I'm streaming. Get back here. Burnt bread. I do miss, trying to think, were there other MMOs that I ever played other than RuneScape? Because I played RuneScape for so long, and then I got, like, I made friends with people who got me into Gaia Online, but I never did the, like, game part of that. I only ever did, like, the RP part. And then I did... What was the other one? I think like maybe if I tried to play Final Fantasy and it was just a lot. It was like a lot, and it was going like back and forth everywhere, like go to this place and talk to this person and then bring this back and then talk to this person and then go all the way back and talk to them again. And like maybe you killed one thing or maybe you had to like fight a specific monster, but it was very like fetch questy. And it was expensive. Which isn't to say that like these quests can't be like fetch questy, but like I don't know. Doesn't cost me like $70 a month to play this game. And like, yes, we've come across so many things that are like, that's a membership thing. But like in reality, there's been so few, like the issue is because I remember stuff that I used to do as a member and I keep trying to like go do it and I can't. But in reality, there's a ton of stuff to do that's like free to play. Now, once you've tasted the membership, it can feel kind of like the opposite. But there really is so much to do. Oh my god, where did this guy go? And again, I like grindy games, so I never have a problem with stuff like that. I just remember when I played Final Fantasy, it was so much money that they would like charge me every month for it. It was something like ridiculous. This is where we find out I was being scammed by some like something that I thought was an official Final Fantasy thing and it wasn't. All I know is I paid for Final Fantasy for like months and like couldn't. Hello. And I like just couldn't figure out how to like I just couldn't play it. It just got boring. And I know a lot of people like it and it's probably fun. Oh shit. Oh shit. 14, that's the MMO one, right? To be clear, I like Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy is fun. I just couldn't get into the MMO. Then I think it was 14 because that's the one that I know. The berries. Yeah, I think that I thought it said a fiendish hammer and I was like, that's not right. I don't want this hammer. Yeah, and I think that's the other thing is I'm not very I like to do stuff by myself, I guess, is like the best way to put it. Like I'm very much a like, if I can do the quests and the story and everything by myself, I want to do it that way. Which is crazy, because I told you guys how much I play Destiny 2, which forces a lot of multiplayer stuff. And I have so much fun doing raids, but like, I just love, well, I've played Runescape before, and I loved it because there's just a lot of stuff to do. I just got permanently banned as a child and had to stop playing. You know, just your casual 12-year-old getting a real-world trading charge. Oh, good. Now I'm getting doubles. I don't know if I'll do all of the free-to-play quests. I don't even know if I ever did all the free-to-play quests when I used to play this. Maybe that'll be fun. Maybe now that I have a developed frontal lobe, I should actually try to do all the quests. I can now cast Weaken. Oh, okay, I'll keep them. A Mind Talisman. When I think I played Guild Wars, that was the other one. I played Guild Wars for a while. And that one was pretty fun. Okay, so I keep my wizard hat and I keep my beads. Hell yeah. You will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes? It's gonna kick me out? Yeah, I did play Guild Wars, and it was pretty fun. I liked the like jump puzzles and stuff like that. And the story I actually thought was pretty interesting. I think here's my big issue. and this is always my issue, and it's gonna keep being my issue with all games, is the minute someone is like, oh, the only way to actually play this game is to have... Oh, okay. Like, the only way to play the game is to have this, like, perfect build banned on Christmas Eve for real world trading. Not again. It's like, the minute someone's like, oh, that's smart. That does make sense. The minute that someone sends me, like, a website and they're like, okay, you need to do exactly what this website says and build your character exactly this way, to like min-max all your damage and do this and do that, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm interested anymore. Yeah, I've been doing that. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get my prayer stuff back if it kills me. Okay, I'm not gonna attack the monkey. The monkey's not doing anything. But I, like, the minute someone, thank you. The minute someone is like, oh, you need to do your build this way, or it's like not optimal, or it's not this, I'm like, can you please give me these? Thank you. I'm like immediately, oh, no, you are not, I'm not saying like you guys are doing that. That's not what that is. This is more like when I played Guild Wars, it was like, this is the build you need to follow and like the attacks you specifically need to learn. I don't think I ever felt that, oh, excuse me. I don't think I ever felt that way playing Runescape. And really, that was part of the reason I stopped liking Destiny 2, was because it just became so much like, it became so dependent on like min-maxing builds. And even Darktide in a way kind of gets that way, where it's like, if you don't have the perfect build, you're screwed. And it's like, I wish, and I get it, right? It's like, it's all a numbers game, and it's part of like the same, I love Pokemon. I love it so much. It was sold to me as fun friendship game where I get to catch the Pokemon, and that's my best friend now, and we're friends forever. And is this dead tree gonna give me wood? Yeah. Oh shit. But I can't even start a fire. This is ridiculous. Well, it's really frustrating to me to play like Pokemon and stuff, and they're like, I burnt the chicken, god damn it. Oh, I have to use an oven for that, damn it. Well, like you can, right? You can do those things, and it's what makes Pokemon still fun, is I can still play Pokemon however I want to play Pokemon, and it doesn't matter, right? But like, like, I spent 12 hours just opening, like, just hatching eggs until I got the perfect EV-IV, like, whatever. That stuff's not fun to me. But if it is fun to you, that's fine. And you can play your game that way, and I can play my game that way. And that's what still makes Pokemon, like, fun, right? When the game is essentially almost unplayable if you don't have the, like, the min-maxed peak build, that's when it starts to get frustrating. Because Destiny is kind of that way, where, like, if I don't get the perfect build, I just die immediately in a raid with my friends. And it's like, that's not fun for them or for me if I'm not carrying my weight. But in order to carry my weight, I have to either read 700 items and do the math myself, or just find a guide to follow online. Wow, a whole bucket. And like, I definitely have done things where I've shiny hunted and done stuff like that before. And those are time-consuming things that might not be fun for a lot of people. So like, I get that part, but I'm so tired of a build, you guys. I'm just so tired of it. Yeah, it just gets like very frustrating, I guess. Where's more? Give me more imps. There they are. I'm about to run out of pocket space. And I think that's like, I'm having fun because I feel like I don't have to do any of that. I can just, if I want to spend the next 40 minutes just fighting these freaking imps to get these stupid beads, I can. And it works out because I'm doing like 6 things at once, where I'm like training my magic and my defense and my health while also looking for the beads, while also talking to you guys, while also like, and so that's like fun. That's fun to me. Hell yeah. Only 89 more levels to go. Man. I used to be like way up here with freaking prayer. It's gonna take me forever to get back. It's okay. Oh, and I'm doing damage now. I'm getting good, guys. I'm getting good. These imps don't know what's coming for them. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm gonna last until it kicks us off. I just think I'm glad that I came back to play RuneScape again. Because I think it is exactly what it was when I first played it. And I love it for that. Okay, as much as I love you, Egg, I don't want you. You could play? We could be playing, come play old school RuneScape together. Take ibuprofen with me. Well, and I hope the things that have changed, Fire Strike. I hope the things that have changed are like actual like improvements, I guess, like quality of life improvements. That's the word I wanted. Egg. And really the reality is I didn't play a lot. Like, I played so much of this game, but I spent so much of it doing like social things or just like building my house or like collecting stuff to build furniture in the house. That I feel like there's so much content I never even touched on. Well, robots ruin a lot of things. Robots are actually ruining so much now. Oh my god, I saw an article that was talking about like having AI play the game for you. And they're like, well, it'll take all these like tedious tasks and do it for you. And I'm like, I want to do the tedious task, please. I want to play the game. Let me play the game. I want to spend 10 years cutting down trees, please. I'm level 13. Like, I know that I can set up a bot to cut the trees for me or do the thing for, and like, sure, but like, where's your reward for that? Like, you didn't earn that shit. You didn't actually like work for it. How can you say that you play like I don't want to wear the cape and not have done the stuff to earn it? Like, what? That's the whole fun of it. Do you know how, like, relaxing a mindless task is that doesn't need all 700% of my brain? I just don't, like, I don't know. Why would we let something else play the game for me, I guess? Another mind talisman. Don't mind if I do. Just kidding, I don't have any room left. Okay, I don't think I need this rope. And I'm gonna drop this bread. I can probably wear these, yeah. I don't know what these do, so I'm just gonna drop them. Come here, imp, I must kill you. I'm standing on you, I'm sorry. Let's move some of my stuff up here. Oh, good lord. Okay. I just want to... I just want to kill imps for 7 hours and... Oh my god, he dropped the cabbage. And never get the bead that I need. I am curious though about the newer version of the game. Like, from a purely nostalgic standpoint, I prefer this, right? But from out of curiosity, I would like to see maybe what they changed. Though I do remember when they started doing some updates, even when I still played, I was like, the models, I don't like how they look, or this, and so I feel like maybe I won't like it. I did also, so a game, I think I have it in my cart right now, is the Runescape survival game. Let me see what is it freaking called? Dragon Wilds. I did almost get that to kind of see what that was about. Because I am a sucker for a survivor craft game. Yes, Dragon Wilds. Can you attack this little guy? Because I feel like I like that type of game. Jade-tipped crossbow bolts. And then it would also be like RuneScape monsters and stuff. So I was like, well, maybe I'll find that like fun, where I'll get like nostalgic like creatures from the same world type of thing, but also still, oh sorry, I'm so eepy, where it's like creatures from the same world but also a survival craft game, which I'm really I'm a sucker for. It's empty and not much content. Ah, that does suck. And honestly, I've been, because I do really like survival craft games, I've followed Icarus for so long through like so many updates. Nope, don't just walk there. Attack that imp. You attack that imp. I followed Icarus so long that I don't know if I can do another stick with a survival craft game as it updates and updates and updates and updates and updates over and over and over again. And I love Icarus. It falls, oh shit, I got all of them. Hell yeah. Well, now I can go to the little mage thing. I'm gonna add you. No, I'm not. I don't know how to do that. Wait, I think I can do it this way. You do not have to accept this, but I will add you since you were nice and talked to me. But I am now headed back to the wizard tower. And you can join me, but you also don't have to. The gacha gods have smiled upon me 30 minutes before they take me away. Well, I've sent the request anyways. But 20 hours are kind of for if you want to milk it. That's not great for a survival craft game that's supposed to be designed to like, you want to be able to spend 40 hours just crafting, let alone doing the like actual story stuff. I think I've put like hundreds of hours into Icarus at this point. 30 minutes before my permaban. No, I promise. There was no real world trading. I'm just a cute anime girl online, and people are nice to me, I promise. I promise, RuneScape, please. I won't lie to you about what's wrong, like I did when I was a child. I'm still thinking about my RuneScape wedding that I didn't show up to. Okay. Yeah, before I get banned, I've got to do at least one quest. Okay, I need to remember that I can run. Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way around again because I can't use the freaking thing. I know, every place I go, I'm like, I remember this music. It's so much fun. It sparks joy. Nope, I need you to go to where I actually need to go, not where I told you to go. How dare I go exactly where I told myself to go. I've cut so many trees here. It's crazy. got 10 minutes before the perma ban. Please, I just need to return this man's beads to him. No? Talk to him. Oh man, I was gonna attack the demon. So have you... I got your beads, sir. I think they are willows. I think I spent so much time cutting trees here. So how are you doing? Finding my beads. I've got all 4 of your beads, dude. I don't want to know what you do with these, but they're yours. It was hard work, I can tell you. Give them here, and I'll check that they really are my beads before I give you your reward. You'll like it. It's an amulet of accuracy. Okay. I give 4 colored beads to Wizard Mizgog. Are they your beads, my lord? Oh, they are. That was almost anticlimactic. I guess they are. Congratulations! You've completed Imp Catcher. You're awarded 1 quest point and 875 magic experience and an amulet of accuracy. I did it! It's been almost 6 hours, guys, but we did our first quest. I guess I did the event stuff too. Yay! And I reached level 14. But I no longer am wearing my chicken dinner thing because I have to be a real mage now. A real I have to speed run before I get canceled. Before Runescape permanently bans me again. Oh goodness. I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna call it, because it is almost Christmas and I have to go early tomorrow and drive like an hour and a half to go to my parents' house and have breakfast and stuff. But I will do a good dance and I will bid you all a farewell. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone new and everyone who helped me. And thank you for just sticking around, I guess, and seeing my Christmas outfit today. I probably will recolor it so it can at least be like in the rotation for like a winter outfit. But I'll probably be back to normal teddy bear next time. And I hope to play more RuneScape because I had a lot of fun and I've missed this. And it's nostalgic as fuck. And I hope to get more, I'm gonna get more victims. We're gonna do more RuneScape if it kills me. But thank you everyone who helped me and watched and talked and yapped and listened to my cringe middle school and high school stories. And I should probably do that streamer thing where I rate you guys somewhere. Let's see. Where will I be taking you guys? If Twitch would load, I would send you somewhere. Okay, it's not loading and I don't feel like dealing with it. So once again, I will be sending you nowhere. But scatter, go do good things. Have fun playing RuneScape if you're playing it. And if you're not, what are you doing? Why aren't you playing RuneScape? Get on old school RuneScape right now and start cutting down trees. You could be cutting down trees right now. Why aren't you cutting down trees? But have a Merry Christmas if you celebrate, and if not, have a Merry 25 December. And get some good sleep and wash your hands. And goodbye. bye forever. Not forever. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. If we never play RuneScape again, it's because I was permanently banned, and it's not my fault, I promise. Goodbye.